Oh my god, going for receiving, clapping, respectfully receiving the clapping. Hang on, I need to change your guys to like fucking. There you go. I need to change so that you guys I can hear my I can't. Man, words are bad today, huh?
Wow, I thought I'm the one who woke up early today.
I haven't.
Words are
I don't
bad.
think I've spoken today.
I've forgotten how to communicate with the
I
human race.
literally
I
have
have
fucking.
yet to speak to them
I've
today.
literally fucking forgotten, man. Whatever. I don't even care. I don't
Oh
care about
God,
nothing.
he's so cool. He like doesn't even care.
I'll be back.
Are we allowed to enter the campaign?
Oh
Are we
yeah,
allowed to
Yeah.
click it now?
get in
Oh,
there.
okay. Give me 2 seconds. I might dox you. Just kidding, of course.
Oh. All right, we're back live. Let's see if it gets any better.
For sitting down?
I think it's just Xfinity being ass.
That checks out.
Xfinity's awful.
Xfinity ass.
Xfinity ass.
Thank you,
extra
OSHA.
ass.
Hey Nova, how did you add those numbers? Did you do all of that in OBS for your character's little thing?
Okay, if you want me to be 100% honest, Winters does everything for me. I've given
Okay.
her complete and total control. I've touched none of this. I've simply sent her photographs of you all
Got it.
asleep.
Look at
Cool.
mine.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Is that what you're talking about? Because oh my god, I just inhaled the water.
Are
Sorry.
you good?
I thought I was pressing my little cough
How
button,
you
but it wasn't.
passed?
Yeah, I mean, kind of like
What's
that.
going on
Yeah.
here?
I did. I just put it in through text, each and every like individual
All
one.
right, I'm gonna do that. Cool. All right.
What are we doing?
Okay, so super quickly, why did my
Lang was just
resolution
mid Starfield
change?
run.
I was looking at his stream. I was like, does he know?
Oh
This
shit!
is
Should we add
happening.
him?
I just told him. Hello. No, you're good, Lex.
Holy shit, Beerman! Is that marshmallows inside of your?
Mm-hmm. Penis.
Rocky Road.
Oh my god! I couldn't. That's everything but the marshmallows.
Marshmallows
pajamas?
inside of your penis. What?
Well,
You heard the man.
you heard me.
Mm.
Oh my god, that is marshmallows inside of your penis.
Nice.
Call me the Pillsbury Doughboy.
Nice pants, dude. Are those checkered pajamas?
Yeah, you like my pajamas?
Yeah.
Holy shit! A stream deck? Hold on, I gotta inspect
work
this.
from home
Hold
life,
up.
baby.
Wait
I
a
gotta
minute. Look at
inspect
this
this.
man's.
I gotta inspect this.
Oh
What's
my
this over
God.
here? What is this?
What's that? Is that a clean carpet under your feet right there?
Definitely not.
What are your stream deck settings and why there's only 4 of them? Am I tripping? What is this?
That's my capture folder. So taking screenshots, recording clips, stuff like that.
Oh,
Highlight.
damn! You were a fucking public no
Guys.
pixel player, huh? You got it unlocked. You're like, oh fuck! I just got RDM'd.
Yup.
Damn, dude. I
It
gotta
might
get
as well
it.
be my RDM button. Yeah.
Honestly, I'm thinking about. I need to get a fucking stream deck now that we're doing this kind of stuff because I I looked at all the different things I have and I was like, I can't just. There's a lot now.
You know what's
Dude,
so funny is I
use
have
this
a
shit-
stream deck and I've had a stream deck for years and it sits in the corner getting dusty. I can't be fucked figuring it out.
I use this thing for work a lot too. I'll
They're
have like
apparently
I'm
super
obsessed with my
helpful.
stream deck. I love
Yeah.
this thing.
I have like presets for a lot of things. Like if I need to go into like a like a Word document or like Google file, like I will have different buttons to automatically change things from headings to titles to strike throughs, italicized, all that shit.
I just tab back in. I just unmute here. I cannot be fucked. So
I
that's
can
good.
be. I can be fucked.
I'll do it.
Oh wait.
Thank,
Uh-huh.
thank
could
you for
try-
fucking
Excuse
me,
me.
Lanium.
Hi, Lane.
I'll fucking do it.
All right. You guys need a few minutes?
Yeah.
My
I
Twitch
forgot
chat
the
isn't
time.
working, so I'm making the Foundry bigger, which is probably for
Yeah,
the
I gotta
best.
do the found.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna go
fuck.
pee then and crank up the volume, and then we'll start in like 5 minutes. Something
Your
like that.
pants.
He's gonna
Your
crank it.
pants. Ooh.
I'm
Do
cranking.
your pants.
Let me crank you, baby.
Mhm.
Don't
I wanna
say that.
crank you tonight.
No, absolutely say that. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Going
What
for
did I
crank.
say
You've
that was
cat.
wrong?
You've cat to be kidding me right
Alright,
meow.
D&D chat overlay. Watch this. Boom! Holy fuck, it's bigger. Okay. All right.
Is anything working? I don't think my thing's working.
That sounds like a you problem, Lang.
Can
I'm
you
not
guys?
sure.
Can you guys hear me?
Can you? Am I?
Chat. Help.
Can you guys
Help.
hear me?
I don't see
I hear-
any settings going. That's my concern. They'll figure it out. Yeah, they can hear. Can you hear everyone else? The ruckus crew.
The
Hello,
ruckus
hello,
crew.
ruckus.
Yeah, they
What
can
the
hear you.
fuckus?
Where?
What the fuckus?
Bring the fuckus and the ruckus. Okay, I'm pulling up my own stream so I
Okay,
can see
all
what it
right.
looks
You
like.
need to not. You need to not hesitate when you say something like that, sophomore.
The fuckus?
I'm pulling up my own stream.
Huh?
Oh,
What could he have said? I'm pulling
Stream?
up my
oh,
own
that
what?
looks way better.
Showing you
Ick, my
stream?
own cock.
Oh,
I'm
that looks
pulling
way
up my
better.
own
I'm
cock.
pulling up my dick.
My
What is that?
own
I'm pulling
cock.
up my
I'm
dick.
unleashing.
Okay,
the
I'm sorry.
dog.
When you're laying down and you're stroking it, do you not pull up, or do you just stroke down only?
I try to
Stretch.
push it.
That's the
I try to
biggest
push it back in like a
Yeah,
like a
dicks do
whack-a-mole.
stretch. That's the point.
Like a whack-a-mole. I literally I'm like, what are you doing up? And I try to beat it back down into my body. I learned that one when I was going through puberty. I was like, what are you doing? And I'd punch it back down. It'd crush like a little accordion, and then it would make little accordion noises.
Wait a
Why do I
second.
feel like I need a pee?
I'm starting my stream, but I'm just muting all of us talking. So it's just the starting soon thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Danielle doesn't want anyone to hear about us whacking dicks off. She doesn't want chat to hear that.
Whack your dick off.
Boop, 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 boop.
Oh.
Slap your bitch. on.
All right. Roll call. Who's ready?
I have to pee. I was trying to get
Here,
my phone
man.
ready. I have to pee.
Sophomore.
I've been ready.
Hi.
Oh, maybe if
Opening
you're just
my
playing
Sublime-
Starfield.
Text editor.
I forgot. I had it in at 7. I'm sorry. People were pogging hard.
They were
There's
pogging.
an event
huh?
in here.
There's an event. You should have been added by it.
Event.
I know. And now-
Pulling up my
oh,
notes,
God.
my D&D
Oh, God, I
notes.
suck.
Oh, maybe it's
hard.
because you didn't hit interested on it.
Oh.
Oh.
I did the same. It's
Oh,
okay.
he's
I
not
did the
interested,
same.
is he?
I did the same. We're terrible people.
Ooh.
People today.
Not interested.
I'm telling Bacon.
Someone doesn't like the campaign.
I love the campaign.
Bacon. He doesn't like the campaign. Kick him out. Kill his character.
I just realized that for some reason, if I I might be able to lock it so that it doesn't. Hang on. If I full screen my Foundry application or my fucking Foundry screen, it
Don't
on
do
my
it.
overlay
Don't.
like. Okay, hold on. I might be able to.
You might leak my IP.
No. I have it.
Okay.
I thought that's where we were going. I also picked that up.
Stop mentioning
do
it.
that.
We need to stop mentioning that it's there.
I'm like going to do it.
Just piss me off, Bacon. I'll do it. I'll do it out of spite. Yeah, you crit failed. Oh, did I? Did I?
I don't know how to do this.
Is that what,
I don't
is
know
that what
how to
happened on
do
NoPixel?
Yeah, exactly.
Now,
this. Is this wrong? Did I do this wrong, Winters?
Okay, I don't know what's. Can I see everybody's streams? I want to look. I'm gonna go
Oh
look.
my! You guys had 2 weeks.
Shut up.
Don't.
We're streamers. What do you
Well,
mean?
I just look.
we're
I
streamers.
don't
We do
know.
everything last minute.
I-
God
This
damn
is
I
it!
mean,
why-
my
I think
stream is
this
just
is
my
why.
starting screen, so you're not gonna have
What do you
much
mean
fun
I need
with
to
it.
resize
I just
it?
want to
Chat,
see
do not
everybody's.
go to my offline chat right now. Don't do it.
Resize what?
I'm booting up
Okay.
Starfield. Fuck it.
No!
Oh no! All right, I gotta see Langs. I gotta see Langs here.
I literally
It's
just said,
bad right
"Winters,
now.
Winters,
It's
do
bad
this,"
right now.
and she said, "Yes, ma'am," and it was done for me.
Oh,
It's,
good.
yeah.
Yours looks good. Look, Winters did all
Housem
of our
wants me to tell you
beautiful.
off, sophomore. So
Housem
fuck
does?
you,
Fuck
sophomore.
Housem,
Yeah.
actually, dude. IRL fuck.
Resize
IRL
what?
fuck Housem.
I have 2 offline viewers right now. Yo, shout out.
Shouts out.
Shout out.
Shout out to Beerman1114.
What? Yeah, yeah. Well,
Sorry.
Beerman needs to get art done.
He needs to get
Okay,
laid.
because he stands out. Yeah, that too.
It's
He stands
actually
out like a
hilarious.
Really
spring
needs to get
chicken.
laid.
It's
Yeah, I
so
like
funny
that.
to see all the art and then just bottom right is
And then
Beerman's
just-
character just
Yeah,
Oh,
thank you
just
so much.
gay.
Thank you guys, everyone. Thank you to our artists. We have, 2 portraits done by Chicken Logo. We got 3 done by the wonderful Burb as well. And then thank you, Larian Studios, for Catan Beermans.
hashtag sponsored. Thank you.
Hi, Housem.
Larian Studios.
Shout out to Larian Studios.
Fucking Beerman's about to get a cease and desist.
No, but I like how yours I'm like off center. Katan's like in the bottom right.
But actually, seriously, thank you to Chicken Logo and Burb.
You weren't important enough to center. Okay.
He's
So-
he's self-conscious of his chin. Don't look at my chin.
Center this.
Chin.
Right.
Don't look at my chin. Stop looking at it.
Bacon, I'm here. I'm listening to the opening. I'm going to use the restroom while you talk to me in the ear.
opening.
The opiuming.
The opium.
opiuming.
Okay. Is everyone else ready?
For you, yes.
supposed to.
Yeah.
I couldn't read through my notes, but I
I'm
feel like
always
we're
I
ready.
have a recap.
Bacon.
Yeah, he's got a recap.
Oh my gosh,
he's a good
he's about to
DM.
I'm
recap us.
ready.
He's
He's a
actually a
good
good
DM.
All
DM.
Yeah.
right.
All right. Langium, just yell from the bathroom if you need me, if you can't hear.
My
If
DM
you
makes
can't
me do our
wipe.
own recap.
Okay, I'm swapping to D&T Town ambience music on Spotify.
Holy shit. Okay, hold on. Wait. Are we
Wait, I
listening
gotta do the
together?
listen with
Wait, do we
you.
listen
What's that?
together? Hold on.
I'm listening to WoW music while we prep.
I'm
Yeah.
All right.
listening. I'm listening
do we
with
have a
Bacon. Everybody
listen
do a listen
together?
together. Just
How
go
do
on
we do
his
that?
If
What
you
is
go-
it? What?
Yeah, if you go on
Listen along.
Discord, yeah. you can
Alright.
listen along.
Okay. I'm immersed as hell.
Okay,
That requires
Alright,
that I
we're
open my
listening along.
Spotify.
everyone.
Yes.
Hello, adventurers, and welcome back to the world of Exandria, and in our story, the city of Hupperduke within the continent of Wildmount. Reflecting back on the past day or so, it's been a strange one. For one reason or another, you were all arrested in the process of being transported to Hupperduke's prison when an explosion rang out in the night just in that direction. It was at this time when you all saw multiple cloaked figures running away from the prison. Stepping up alongside the city's watchman that was transporting you, you all attempted to stop the individuals escaping. Successfully, you were able to take down all of the smaller assailants with some explosions along the way. But you're unable to stop who you were later to be told is Sken Zabris, a prisoner of war at the time. After speaking to Watchmaster Brom, you received a badge symbolizing you all status and working for the city, alongside a quickly drawn and signed portrait of Brom. Taking his advice, you traveled to the prison, where you picked up a few clues, found an automaton, and met bounty hunter Zenra Emberwind. Following up on the automaton lead, you all made your way to local tinker, Fluff Tinkertop's workshop, but he was not there. A nearby guard informs you all that he likes to drink at the Sit Swallow Inn in the evenings, and you all decide to make your way over there.
Hi, beer man.
Entering into the establishment, you all ran into innkeeper Annis and met up with Clef and his daughter Rissa, who determined that the automaton was one of his designs, albeit one poorly copied by who he determined to be his prior colleague Huron Stillmast. After learning this information and persuading Clef to teach you how to fix up the automaton, Catan put on an incredible show that drew in a large crowd. Responding to this, Anus comped 2 rooms for y'all upstairs, except for Florian, who giggled at her name and was forced to sleep outside the barn. And that is where we kick off, with the sun rising and a new day beginning. Who's the first one awake, and what are you doing?
I've been awake.
Boys,
And I'm
room,
just
girls
down
I've
in
room.
been
the
awake for a
bar.
little bit.
Yeah, I've been awake down at the bar, just cleaning.
Yeah.
You're cleaning, is helping clean out the bar, just putting
Yeah.
in a good shift.
I feel bad for yesterday, and I'm trying not to get fired, so I'm
Yeah.
cleaning up for Anus.
Yeah, you're cleaning up. Anus is there. She's there bright and early. She's just behind the countertop, just basically counting all the gold that she got last night from all the attention that Catan's excellent performance put on. So she's over there smiling, not really paying attention as you're cleaning away.
Catan will be upstairs in the boys' room, polishing his flute.
Excuse me.
That sounds really dirty.
That has to be a you.
Indios is also helping him polish his flute.
There's no way. There's no way you didn't think about that before you said it.
Echo
What do you
is
mean? Can you spell it out for
sitting-
me? I'm a naive
Oh
man.
my god.
Oh,
Echo
So-
was sitting in her bed journaling a little bit, just kind of.
Journaling.
No, she's
And from,
journaling.
the
and from the
journaler.
other room, you're hearing some interesting noises and 2 exasperated gentlemen polishing the flute of Catan. You hear
you mean-
Okay.
interesting
my God,
sounds here and
stop.
there.
Flute.
Ew.
Florian comes inside at this point in time, and
With the flute?
no.
Do not come inside my
Hold
flute.
on.
oh wait, that's
Oh,
not good.
great.
Yeah,
This is not how I planned out this session, guys.
keenly aware of people cleaning up and hears the noises from upstairs, and goes to investigate.
Sure. Yeah, you make your way past the front of the establishment. Ana sees you walk in and goes, "Well, how was your sleep out there on the hay?"
Anus, or is it Anus or Anus? I want to make sure I don't mess up again.
It's Anus.
All right, Anus. It was lovely, actually. Out there with the stars and my thoughts and my blades, and Namaya, I believe it was that one of the Mayas gave me a lovely piece of bread to lay on, as a pillow.
Well, I couldn't believe you actually fucking stayed out there and slept there. I was just kidding, but I
Oh.
appreciate you following through.
Mm.
All right.
you
Well,
know-
anyways, your friends are still upstairs. I think he's cleaning up his flute or something like that. But
They do that.
Okay.
Oh, you mean Indeus and Catan?
I assume so.
Or just Catan? Usually it's the 2 of them, both hands gripped firmly upon the shaft of the flute.
You've met. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
All right. Well, let me go help them finish it off.
Okay. Yeah. You make your way upstairs into the boys' room. It's closed. Would you 2 have locked it for the evening? Indios and Catan?
Indios
No.
wouldn't have. Yeah, absolutely wouldn't
No.
have. Because he always wants people to just be able to come in the room like it's a fucking freshman dorm.
Yeah.
Um,
The servants need to be able to
fuck?
the servants need to be able to come and go. All right.
Prop the door open at all hours of the day.
Yeah, at all hours. Playing music as loud as possible. Man, we are in a freshman dorm.
Yeah, you
Uh,
walk up, you walk upstairs, get towards the, the boys' room. Door's wide open. Just one person's shoe is just sitting there in front, keeping the door not from moving. And you just see two boys, two men on the bed, polishing off Katan's flute.
So Katan's got his flute just like held in between both of his legs.
Guys,
I'm on
we
my
unlocked the
knees at the
ERP
base of the
menu.
bed, and Endios is getting the top of it
Mhm.
while Katan gets. He's
I'm
working,
working
the
underneath. Yeah,
Yeah.
working underneath on the shaft. Yeah.
and I'm rubbing it back and forth like I'm trying to start a fire between both of my hands
Yeah.
with like a cloth. Oh hey,
Now-
Florian.
Indi-
Oh wait, that's not. Yeah,
Indios, not
Florian,
too
yeah.
rough.
All right, Florian, here, get on in here, help us out.
All right,
Oh.
where do you need my hands, my thieving hands?
You know what? Honestly, we are good with 2. However, if you'd like to sit in the corner and watch, so you know for next time, that could be good.
Okay, I go and I
Actually,
my face, Go ahead.
wait, I just finished polishing off the top here. Would you mind trying it out? Just put your mouth up to it and just blow.
Sure.
To see if it sounds
Um,
all right.
All right. I am not good at music. Florian is not good at music. Just
Yeah, put your mouth up to it and give me a performance check.
Okay. Hold on. Let me make sure I'm in the app here. There we go.
Classic.
Gotta get my character up.
This music's hilarious for the scene.
Yeah, is it near? Yeah, this is Nier Automata, the original Nier.
I love
Right.
starting the day with ERP. It's good.
What the hell? What are you
Yeah.
talking
Keep mine
about?
as we're cleaning an instrument. It needs to be well
I'm
maintained.
helping
Yeah,
my
that's what
friend?
I call it when I suck on it too. Wait a minute.
All right, so you
First of
rolled
all,
a
you
natural
blow a flute, you
one.
don't suck a flute.
Or no,
Yikes, Florian, you are
Too much
bad at
teeth,
cleaning
dude.
flutes.
Natural one. So you go to put you go to put your mouth on his flute and you go to blow and it
Uh-huh.
sounds like a fucking train horn. It is just you screaming into it. So you just hear everyone in the building. Yeah, everyone just hears that from upstairs in the boys' room.
Mhm.
This is when Echo comes out of the girls' room, looks inside the room, shakes her head, and just walks downstairs to join the sisters so she can try to get something to eat for like breakfast.
Yep, Val
Yeah.
has been like
Uh-oh.
working on stuff and investigating things in the room nearby, and she's just like tossed it all on the desk in frustration because she can't focus. And she's like, y'all want any help with that? What in the Sam hell's going on?
Yes, please.
She
Now,
walks over to see what y'all are doing.
It's at this time you just hear also yelling from downstairs, and it's going, "Hey, we got food, breakfast for y'all. I just prepared it. Just some oats and whatnot. Whenever y'all ready down here."
Ooh, I thank you.
Yeah, Val just immediately turns back around and leaves to go get food.
Yeah, Indios gets up off of his
Mm.
knees.
Nope, leaves.
Off his
Yeah,
knees.
immediately goes down to go get some oats.
I think
Yeah.
it's clean.
Florian, if I may make a single request from you,
Yeah.
never do that again.
Okay, that can be arranged.
I have heard better
That
sounds
can
coming
be
from a pack of
arranged.
dogs humping each other, howling in cries.
Yeah, I've heard that come out of a yak's ass, so I promise I will never do that again.
Thank you. And Catan walks out of the room as well to go get some food.
And Florian cries a little bit, but then follows thereafter.
Wonderful, yeah. Coming downstairs, it's nothing fancy. Anus is just pouring out, some oats and whatnot, just into like it's just plot. It's like it's cafeteria, school lunch. It's just a weird amorphous, like gray color. Maybe a little hints of brown in there. Are they ants or are they raisins? You don't know. She plops that down onto the bar and goes, "This one's on the house once again. Enjoy on." She just plops down 6 bowls of this, oatsy slop.
All right,
Mm.
nice.
This'll do.
Smells weird.
I
It's
appreciate
food.
that.
What gives it a smell? Does it
you.
actually smell decent at
you.
all?
it smells like, like when you were in like middle school and you got like one of those like pizzas. It just like smells like it came from styrofoam, like not like styrofoam, but like a cardboard box. It just smells like not food, but at the same time, it doesn't smell bad. It just smells like there's probably no nutrients in this.
Interesting.
Catan makes a kind of smug, disgusted, no thank you face. And kind of
All right, more from me.
Yep.
Just a little
Slides it on
bit.
back to herself and
Mhm.
and just starts eating too.
Thank you.
Val's already finished hers and grabs the chunk from his.
Yeah. She let you eat from it as well. She goes, got as much as I want back there myself. Old family recipe.
So how'd you
Echo
girls sleep
finishes
last
her
night?
bowl and just kind of slides it. It's food, but she's not happy about it.
Did you guys sleep all right last night?
Slept lovely.
I'm not talking to you. I know how you slept. You were tossing around and shit.
Yeah,
Lovely.
it was fine. I've had better.
All
I
right.
slept like a baby. Ain't used to having a bed.
What are you used
slept
to
like a
having?
baby.
You used to having a bed. What are you used to having there?
I mean, just the ground, really.
Oh, nice. All right.
Nem, how'd you sleep?
I kind of just lean against the counter and don't say anything and just stare at everybody.
At this time, the front door just kind of creaks open to the inn/tavern. In steps just a younger gentleman. Nothing too crazy. Kind of looks like he's an errand boy and just stops in, doesn't fully enter the building, just peeks his head around the door, just kind of beginning to grow a little bit of facial hair, but it looks like shit. Like, it's just like way too big of a mustache and like nothing below.
Oh my god.
Peeks his head around the door frame, looks at Annis and goes, just want to stop in, let you know that there's gonna be a gathering to talk about yesterday's events at noon, up in the square. Just want to make sure you knew of it. And she goes, oh, appreciate that, and he just, pops back out and just keeps on going with his business, probably just delivering news for everyone.
What offense is he referring to?
What is this? What's happening?
I believe
said
he
there was an
referred to the
offense.
yeah. There's a fence somewhere in the city. I don't give a shit.
No,
He's
not
a
offense, you
craftsman.
ding dongs. There's going to be like an event, like there's going to be a speech happening in regards to the events from the prior day. That's what Annis chimes in
the
with.
thing we did. Oh,
Well, and the the whole prison blowing up and all that stuff.
yeah. Oh, that too. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Should probably check that out.
We got to go to that so they can give us our rewards.
Oh, yeah.
Right, they're probably going to give us some fucking rewards for that, so we should probably make our way over.
That's brilliant. I cheers my bowl of slop with you.
It starts to fall out of my hands, but I have to like catch it. I look at you like a little pissed off, but I do appreciate a cheers. Pissed off if my shit would have fallen. All right, yeah. Well, honest ain't on Miss
Annis.
Miss.
Yes.
Aside from last night, everything's going well. No one gave you any hard trouble. Nothing crazy.
Oh man, you see her with just a bundle of money out in front of her, and it's just, no, I'd say everything went quite all right in my world.
Happy to have helped.
Appreciate it.
Now, don't forget, when you can, always try
Don't
to give
do it.
back to the community.
Yeah, this is mine.
That's fine. Do you mind if I procure a bowl of some leftovers to give to those outside?
Mm,
I'll pay you a silver for the bowl.
sure.
Catan slides over a silver and takes the bowl and puts in some leftovers.
Yeah. Slides it over, gives you that bowl of
Oh.
just slop.
Oops, did not mean to do that, but oh.
All right, so what's the plan for today? We're going back over to the house, the Tinker guy.
Oh, we need to find Mr. Stallmask.
Yeah,
And
Colette
yes, we
said,
need to
you
go
know,
back to that guy to talk further about it.
Now we said Huron or whatever the hell. That's the apprentice that's trying to maybe copy him. That they think where that stuff came from, the bombs.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
All right, well, fuck, mate. Let's go talk to the guy, the Tinker, and then I guess we'll see from there.
Yes. That sounds amendable.
Cool. So, do you guys plan to
Well,
step
let's-
out
let's
and
get
start
going
making your
then,
way?
yeah. Val starts leaving the front door of this place.
Before we go, Miss Anise, do you have any special tea that could, or beverage that could, I don't know, get us ready and awake for the day?
I have water.
Ah, yes.
Oh,
Sounds
perfect.
exotic.
That's the drink I wanted.
Yeah, she just basically just pours just some water right into a cup for you and just looks back.
Ooh. Ah.
You have a feeling that this place is you're either gonna get like the grog, like the beer, like some ale, or you're getting water.
Love it. Ooh, thank you. I feel better than ever.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
Until next time, you have a good day.
See you all soon. See you all soon. And just glares a little bit at Florian, but kind of has a appreciation for him going alongside her shenanigans and telling him to sleep
I
outside.
seduce her.
Holy
What?
fuck.
What did you just say? What did you just say?
Says I seduce her.
With just with my face. What check would that be, please? Let
Oh
me
my
try.
god.
I mean, you can do a persuasion check.
All right.
Florian needs someone to come home to, guys.
Let me try.
This is
The story of a girl.
Yeah, as you're walking out, you give her a look in the eyes. She gives you a look in the eyes, and she gives you just a soft wink as you
Uh-oh.
all are walking out of the building
Hey.
and stepping
Guys.
out onto the streets. Oh no, you can speak.
go in general chat. This is how I imagined Florian.
Yes.
I'm smoldering.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Haha, chat, you can't see it.
Stepping out to the streets, you see just like a local like paper boy, just kind of like a news stand. It's that same kid that stopped in a second earlier, just on top of like a soapbox, just screaming out, you know, prison blows up, prisoner escapes, city's gone to shit, and just stuff like that on just repeat, just trying to sell newspapers essentially.
Catan would like to buy one of these newspapers.
Sure. Yeah. Are you gonna step on over to the young gentleman and try to just buy one? Yeah. He'll just go. That'll be 3 silver. 3 silver.
I'll make it 2. I believe I am featured in such an article.
Yeah, fair. So just put it down. Take a paper.
All right, he gives them 2 and takes a paper. And then
Yeah.
I'll read it over to see how close to fact it was based on what we were experienced.
Yeah. You see the paper. It has a picture of the blown out like a basically like an imprint of the blown out like prison.
Mhm.
As a front, and then it just has like a bunch of like theatricals. This reads more like a tabloid than it really as like a newspaper. It's basically just like some say it's a prisoner of war, some say it's an evil magician, some say like just that kind of stuff all throughout. But it ends by going, after speaking with Watchmaster Brom in the Starosta of Hupperduke, they say that they're very close to reapprehending the prisoner, and they already have the best people working on it. No mention of y'all at all.
Well,
They
we
could
are
at
the
l-
best people working on that.
I could have at least attributed something to me.
Huh.
Okay, little child, I'd like
Okay.
a refund. I'll give you this back for 1 silver.
Yeah, you can fuck off, and just keeps yelling out, newspapers, newspapers, 1 silver, 1 silver. He just tried to get you to pay more.
That's fine. Always a scam artist in these streets.
Is there anything else in the newspaper worth looking at, or is it just this article?
Nothing really else that really grabs your attention. Just like a lot of local stuff, like some people take out like ads, like come on down, to the let's have a good one, the Blushing Tankard, the best and most lively establishment sitting in the Idleworks shelf. Things like that, basically all throughout.
Any
Okay.
Marmaduke comics?
Nope,
Okay.
no comics.
Only Marmaduke comics.
Are there any advertisements for escorts?
No.
There's a couple
the
mirrors
only other
around.
The only other thing is the talking also in that article just about how the Starosta will be giving a speech at noon in the middle of the Idleworks shelf.
Okay.
I think we should go and see what he has to say.
Yeah.
When-
Katana's gonna.
How
put
much
the
time do we
newspaper-
have till then?
I mean, making our way over there, it's kind of in the same area as the Tinkertop workshop as well. They're kind of all close to each other from the actual workshop, so you can kind of gather that where you all went to find Clef yesterday is like where he works during the day, and then he has like a more like formal like business establishment up in the Idle Shelf, or in the basically up in the Idleworks shelf. So they're kind of in the same area, but you could probably go to either one first and catch either the beginning of the speech, or like the middle of the speech, just depending on which one you decide to go to first.
All right. You guys got a preference?
I personally would like to see and hear all that needs to be said and shouted.
Same. We can go to the Tinker after.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
And off we go.
Alrighty. So I'm over to the Upper Duke city or Upper Duke town. So that's kind of just like the middle, like up here in the middle somewhat. You all make your way, walking, talking through the streets of Upper Duke up towards, kind of like the town center up in the Idleworks shelf. Just as a quick kind of talk through the Idleworks shelf, it's pretty much like how can I say it? The city is essentially divided in the upper city between the Idleworks shelf and the Silver Falls Grove. The Idleworks shelf is basically like the recreational area, houses the city's evening celebration, home to the Blushing Tankard Tavern. It's essentially just the upper class area within the city, and we're like
Sit still, you fucking freak.
and we're like every
Hey.
formal citizen resides. And then on the other side of that that's like the residential core. And it has a lot, or not residential, recreational core has a lot of the fun stuff you can go do. Residential core is the Silver Falls Grove. And this is just like tons of family houses, duplexes, all that you can imagine. So you all make your way up towards the Idleworks shelf into the recreational area of the city, and you see a large crowd already gathered, like a makeshift like stage that's kind of there for someone to speak about. It's kind of like if you've seen Batman when they ever do the speeches with like Commissioner Gordon. It's like in the middle of the street, just like a makeshift stage, crowd listening in. And as you're arriving, the speech is kind of just beginning to start. And you see this female gnome, probably in
Can you
her
ping on the map where it is?
Yeah, it's probably just around, like right around there.
Okay.
Right where,
okay.
yeah, that area.
Okay.
Basically, mid-30s, very lavishly adorned female gnome, lots of beautiful jewelry, pins all over symbolizing her position status, with tightly pulled back brown hair, and you can see just some really like dark brown eyes. And she begins to speak in a very like political tone. People of Upper Duke, I know there is concern over the explosion and the prison escape, so we can say, yesterday, but I'm happy to say there is no cause for concern at all. In fact, some of the Crown's Guard and one of the best bounty hunters in this area, Yenra Emberwin, is already on the case, and I have on good authority we are hours at most, maybe a day. Who knows? But I know, and it's gonna be very soon that we will be recapturing the prisoner. At this point, you hear this like old gentleman towards the back of the pack, towards the back of this crowd, probably like 100 people deep, if not more, just like speak up and yell, "It's a conspiracy! The war is quicker than you know! It's coming soon! That was a prisoner of war! I know it! You all know it!" And it's like she's like looks up, and you see a gentleman towards the back of the stage, and like the posse, probably like part of her like cabinet, so you could say, look up and give a nod. Can I have uh Valmaya and Namaya both give a perception check? Namaya with advantage.
Yes.
Perception.
Let's go. Looks.
Oh. Yeah.
I-
So both of y'all, what you see as you kind of begin to lose interest in this speech a bit, it's already stuff, you're not even getting accolades or anything like that. It seems like a lot of just, smoke and mirrors at this point. But your eyes begin to wander to the back part of the stage where you see the rest of Starosta's party. The Starosta is the title given to, kind of like the mayor of the city. And you are able to barely make out a cloaked figure in lavish looking robes, hood up, head slightly tilted down, pretty much trying to, as you can see, looking to stay out of, direct sight. You're able to make out a handsome half elf with silvery white hair, green highlights, and just the slightest hint of staggering green eyes. You both know this individual as the patron. As this continues, he gives a slight nod to the rest of the Crown's guards, and they go, grab that old man yelling, and begin to take him away from the rest of the crowd.
Oh.
And the Starosta just continues on her speech. Sorry for the disturbance. Some people like to make things up, and they don't know what they're talking about. This was simply another petty criminal who just managed to escape, and, just maybe had a few friends on the outside that helped him out. But they will be brought back in soon. Nothing to fear. Thank you all so much for your time. And if you have anything, remember, you can always write to us. And she looks at the Crown's guards. They all kind of circle around her, and she walks off stage and is just out of sight, walking back towards kind of like the government building area.
Do Nem or I notice what direction the cloaked figure goes?
Goes with that whole entire group. Goes with the whole
Okay.
entire like basically guarded, encircled party back towards what you can only assume to be kind of like the government building for Hupperduke. Yeah, that's the
I'm just gonna
that
be
is that.
like watching him with my eyes and looking slightly panicked, but trying not to.
Val is like tugging on Nem's clothes and whispering in her ear, what's he doing with them?"
Who is that guy?
Just someone that fuck. Just someone that tutors Nem sometimes.
Tutor.
What do you mean?
She goes to school. My parents can't afford it for both of us, but she goes. I just don't really know why he up there.
What kind of teacher is he?
Reading and writing.
Just a teacher.
Why do you look so nervous?
It's just he's really out of place is all. I didn't think he was into politics and such.
Yep.
Okay. Echo doesn't believe them, but she's just like, okay, okay.
So, Val's trying to just change the topic. All right. So, what? I mean, we heard all that. What's next?
Well, I believe we should be going to the Tinkerer.
Guys, before we do, this might be a good chance to get some extra coin. I mean, look at this crowd. I could blend in easily here. What do you think?
Shit, right? Well, I mean, as long as you're not telling them you're a thief like you tell us, you know what? I think you could go for it. But the big thing I took away from that, besides all the politics shit, we got a name for the lady, Yenra Amberwin, right? So, like, that one
Sure.
bounty hunter that had, like, the information that got there before us.
Oh yeah. Also, look, anytime these political types say that they're a day away, they're actually a week. So we got some time. They got no fucking clue where this person went.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we might want to probably, like, act like they might be, like, a day away. I don't know.
All
Alright.
right. I mean, that's okay. We can be fast, but I'm just telling you, these people, they lie through their teeth more than I do.
Look,
What?
that Emberwind, right? She's like a bounty hunter, so like people probably know about her. We could probably ask around, get some information on her at some point. Not necessarily right now, but at least we have a name to the face of the person who's trying to take our money from us.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I would agree with this. Makes sense. I like that.
All right.
What I would not like is you, Florian, trying to take gold from just commoners.
What if he takes gold just from the rich people? And
Yeah.
That I am quite okay with, and I've done such myself. As
Here's
long
the
as they
thing.
are
What a
not
change in tune.
philanthropies.
And here's the thing. Sometimes rich people dress down. It's hard to tell.
quick, look for people with just solid colors. Plain tees, plain tees.
I'm going to pickpocket whoever I can pickpocket near me. I'm just gonna. So is that perception check and then into sleight of hand type thing? I've got
Yes. Are you
sleight of
looking to
hand
only?
perception.
Are you
Like,
looking to only kind of go after like wealthy individuals?
Yeah, that's my idea. I want to be stealthy. So I've got stealth, sleight of hand, and perception. So I want to get like stealthy with it and like kind of slither around and then sleight of hand. and
On
then
his
pick it.
belly.
Please God, I'm just imagining you slithering around on the ground like a little snake.
Little snake boy, snake boy, snake
Little
boy.
snake
Yeah.
boy.
I'll be right back, and I just flop to my stomach.
When I see Florian like going to be a little thief boy, I am, as hard as I can pretend to not know the guy, I am doing so. Like,
Yeah,
Catan
give
is
me
looking very acutely, and if he thinks that he's stealing from like a poor commoner or like just an average person, I'm about to throw this bowl of leftovers at him.
Yeah,
Alright.
roll me a perception check.
All right. Perception.
just get hit with a bowl of oats.
Fucking oats.
Oh fuck.
Oh God.
he's gonna steal from
Yeah,
the
so
boy.
you look up and you see the back of an individual that looks wealthy beyond compare,
Mhm.
with just a hood up, bright purple,
Yeah.
beautiful gold accents going
Whoa,
down the back.
This guy's rich as shit.
Are you looking to go and rob this individual?
I'm gonna rob him.
I'm
Feel
gonna
free
rob
to.
him.
How do you go up and encroach on them? Are you just simply trying to
I'm
go up
on
and
my
do a quick
belly.
slight? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealthily slither up to him.
Val's
Okay.
watching this and just mentions to know,
Roll a
like,
stealth check then
"Is he
for me
moving up to a
with
shark?"
disadvantage,
Oh shit. Okay, let me do that again.
as you are in the middle of 150 people
All right.
You're
on
gonna
your
get trampled. You're
stomach,
gonna get trampled.
On your stomach.
slithering around.
Black
Yes,
Friday
alright.
RP.
Yeah, you approach, you see that, maybe someone may have seen you, but you are somewhat confident that this gentleman doesn't see you. He has his back towards you. How could he
Yeah.
have seen you?
Yeah. How could he?
Yeah.
All right. And then I'm
Right.
going to reach up somehow. I can reach up from the ground. Florian's a tall guy, all right? So he can reach up. He's got elf arms, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
sleight of hand with disadvantage because I'm around people.
No, no, you can just do normal sleight of hand.
Bacon.
Shit.
Yeah.
At some point, I would like to do my own perception check to see if I can tell if this is a rich person or a poor person. To then, to
Oh
then
yeah.
fuck with him.
Feel free to roll a persuasion
Okay.
check or a perception check. So what you see, and he didn't see as he quickly
Yeah.
he looks backwards and looks around. An older gnomish man with balding head, white hair covering both the sides of his head, and a large beard with thick glasses. You've seen this man before yesterday in the tavern. It's Clef Tinkertop.
All right, I throw the bowl of leftovers at him.
And
is this before
Florian
wiping
reaches
the
his
sleight of
hand in.
hand?
Yeah,
Okay,
Flynn
alright.
reaches his hand into the pocket, and as you go to grab it, you feel just like nuts and bolts stuff like that. And the man looks his hand and looks over at you and goes, "Excuse me, what are you doing in my pocket?"
Oh, you dropped some nuts and bolts. I was just putting them back. That's why I'm on the ground. I had to get down on the ground to find all of the nuts and bolts, sir.
Holy shit! What a Chad.
Oh, thank you so much, young. Didn't I meet you yesterday in the bar?
Yeah, I'm Florian. I'm the handsome elf guy.
You're the one that made fun of Agnes. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you.
No,
That makes sense. Now it's all clicking. All right, well,
Ooh,
thank you. I need to get back to my workshop. And just
Right,
begins to walk away.
guys, I found the old weird dumb gnome guy that you guys know. I shout to.
You said that
Maya.
so
You're right.
loud.
I'm like through the side of my mouth, like he's calling him down right there. You're right. Yeah. Should we pretend to not know him? Just thumbs upping.
I'm just looking away from that and leaning against.
Amaya.
I don't know
We're
you.
just leaning against each other, having a conversation.
I'm thumbs
You're
upping in his
not.
direction, but I'm looking around like there's a plane that went by real fast. Like I'm just my head's all up and around. You're right.
It's the fucking Mr. Krabs, just like blurry meme. All right. Yeah, he's gone. He's out of the town square. Like his workshop is like right nearby in the ironwork shop, like that main shop. So he just basically came outside to listen to the speech and is going back to work.
Len, can
Because
I
you see
say
the
you're my
crowd
favorite
quickly disperse.
disaster?
Thank you.
Truly, yes.
Every character.
Where
Every-
are
I'm
you,
a thief.
It's
Every
every character, and I fucking love it so much.
Where are y'all making your way to?
We should probably just go with him to his workshop.
Yeah, well, yeah. I would
It's
say
like
we
right
follow
next
him.
door.
Catan will find whatever poor person's laying on the street to give him this leftover food before it goes bad.
This is a pretty wealthy area. But yeah, you find one person that's looking to be drunk, still probably hungover from the night before, trying to, walk his way to work. But is obviously still intoxicated. You come over and just hand him this bowl of just grub basically, and he's just
I'm gonna
like,
be honest. If it's oats by now, it's cold and probably is a ball of yuck.
yeah. Have you ever been absolutely hammered and you have your leftover or McDonald's next to your bed in the morning? Just saying, people eat that shit.
No.
Ew.
Catan doesn't want it anymore, so here
What
you go.
the fuck?
My good deed for the morning. Have some food. Be on with you. Goodbye.
You guys don't fall
Yeah, he
asleep
gives
with a
you
tub
a
of ice
slight-
cream and have it melt all over you and wake it up in the morning? That's a milkshake.
He just
And then
licked up
yeah.
the dog.
He gives a nod. He gives a nod and kind of both hands just kind of munching it down as he's walking to work.
Come on,
Val's
crew.
gonna chase after him, and it's like what's his fucking name? Clef, right? Hey,
Yeah.
Clef. Hey, I got a couple questions for you. If you got
He's
a
just
moment.
keep walking and
Clap,
walks into
clap.
his workshop. He just walks into his workshop
Clef.
and he closes the door behind him.
He cannot hear.
He
We're
can't hear
calling
you.
y'all.
Super
He cannot
defeated.
hear.
And she just like
Nem
her
is
head
just gonna be
sinks and she looks
staring in
back
a
at
different
Nem.
direction. Yeah,
looks at
Nem's
Nem
Nem's
and
staring
then-
at the guy, the cloaked guy,
And
instead
then
of
she
paying
looks back
attention.
at the the shop.
The
and then
cloak
just
guy's
sitting there.
completely gone. That whole entire
Yeah,
group is
staring in the
long gone.
direction of where he
Yeah.
went. It's just seriously debating leaving.
Val's gonna knock on the guy's door like really loudly, just banging on it.
Yours bang on. Yeah, you hear a younger woman who you can only imagine as Risa, his daughter, just yells back, "It's fucking open! It's a shop! Come in!"
I'm sorry.
It's fucking open.
I was about to open it, honestly.
She
Just open the
opens
fucking
the door.
door.
Yeah, walks in.
Hang
tries
on,
to
is it a
find where
push
he
or a
lives.
pull?
Oh god. Roll
Attention
for push
check.
or pull.
Give me an insight check.
Yeah, does Val fuck this up?
It was like a DC 7. Yeah, it's just a normal just pull door. from
She's
the
been
side.
there before. She's taken stuff from.
I
this place
can't,
too,
it's
so.
locked. Pull it.
Yeah, you pull open the door, and it is pretty much like a just tinker's like dream inside this shop. It's you see just like mechanical gears that kind of like resemble a clock that's just like ticking from the roof, like basically just like hanging down like where a chandelier would be. It's just like this super elaborate clockwork clock essentially that's a chandelier up top. There's side projects all throughout, little automatons that are his own design on display. There's like a little train set up top that's going around the whole entire like roof area, like where the ceiling meets the wall. It's that like a little train set that's just like weaving through all the rooms and you hear noises. It's basically this man have for his whole life, and now his daughter has loved to tinker, and it's essentially like that old man that has that massive train set in his basement, but his workshop instead.
A tinker's paradise.
And you walk in, and both Yenra and Clef, Clef kind of taking off his cloak and setting it to the side, looks up and goes, "Good to see you again," daughter says. Clef, "Good to see you again. I haven't seen any of you since yesterday." He sees Florian too. This man has no idea what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? Long time no fucking see.
Oh yeah. Thankfully, this
gonna go
nice
stand next
young
to
man
Val.
gave me just some more nuts and bolts a few minutes ago.
Did you say his daughter's name was Yenra? I thought that was. Or
Oh,
is that the
sorry, no,
bounty hunter?
Risa.
Oh,
Risa, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. No, his daughter's not a bounty hunter. That'd be sick, though.
But that would be sick. All right. Val is just gonna. She like scrambles in her various pockets to search for that little crab Vox seeker device and pulls it out and presents it and says, "You have to teach me how this thing works."
Are you saying this to Clef or his daughter?
I'm saying this to Clef.
Oh yeah, take me a few hours to get it fixed up, but yeah, I can show you the inner workings and show you how this all works. He basically says like happy to do it. We'll pretty much do it for free of charge, but it will take a few hours to get the job done.
Okay.
Right.
What's everybody else doing?
Endios is just like looking around the room, just like picking up things and fucking with them, like not in like a dangerous or mischievous way, just like touching shit, being like, "What the hell is this?" and like looking around, kind of just inquisitively at all the
Yeah,
little
same.
trinkets.
Same for Echo. She's like fascinated, like, what the fuck is this? She's just looking around.
Yeah,
wondering what the
it's
fuck
pretty
everything
cool.
is.
There is lots of mechanical things. Like there's like you see even things simple as weapons that are there like basically like one of those like switchblades that like shoots up, but it's like all like clockwork kind of. So like it'll like rotate and spin almost like a fidget spinner, but knife that just like it only goes to the angles that won't hit your hand. But it basically just like a super fast vibrating knife, things like that, or just like all
A
throughout. Like this,
vibrating fidget spinner.
yeah, there's like just all sorts of like little things that he's tinkered on or made, or his daughter Risa's made, all throughout the shop.
So is like all this stuff for sale?
Uh, is it for sale? Looking at his daughter. Some it's for sale. If it's an you pay enough, we'll sell you anything.
Right.
At the moment, business is pretty. We're not really working on anything new for hobby. Um, the town and the empire kind of has us working on a lot more of war machines and efforts at the moment. Getting ready for what they think is brewing.
Well, fuck that. What's your favorite little tool trinket here?
Hmm.
Which one's your favorite?
Favorite trinket. She thinks for a second, and she steps out, or not out, but she like steps into like a back room, and you just hear just like clinks of all this kind of stuff. It's like one of those moments where it's like just someone pulling a fuck ton of stuff out of a hat. Like you hear like the cat like meow, like all that kind of stuff. Just like things going
Wilhelm
everywhere
scream.
back there. Yeah, like Wilhelm scream. Like it's just like it's basically just probably like a bag of holding or something. But it's just like all this shit, and she pulls out just a very, very simple. It's like horse on a rocker. And she sets it down on a table, and she winds it up on the back, and it just like kind of like rocking chair style, like gives it enough energy where it just like scoots down on its own accord, like down like like a shelf, what's it called, like countertop.
Yeah.
And she goes, "It's not much, but it was the first thing my dad taught me to make."
Oh, yeah, this is cool. I'm not gonna lie. When you put it down, I thought that it was gonna like turn into a horse or something like that. I got scared.
No, no, we're tinkers.
I
We're
know.
not.
I just like a big old mechanical horse that you ride or something. I'm not saying that's what it just scared. I got scared. I was like, it's gonna break the table. I like this. I like this a lot. And then you just will kind of like push it back a little bit and let it go forward.
Yeah, you give it a little wind up really quick again, and it just sets back off and makes its way down. You hear just a slight little, or that's a dolphin. I can't do a horse noise. You know what a horse noise sounds
Yeah.
like. It does a little neigh.
Well,
How
look,
much?
I'm not. I wouldn't try and buy this because this is like their whole. This is like a precious item to them.
She goes, yeah. She
how
literally looks
much?
at him and goes, "This one's not for sale, but those are." And you look back, behind you, and it's just like a side area, and it's just like all these little like toys. Like there's a horse, there's like dogs, like little cats. There's like all that kind of stuff.
Do these ones move as well?
Some of them do. Some of them make noises. Some of them are, handheld pocket watches that we've put like inside of an animal for kids. It's really just all sorts of stuff. Whatever we think's interesting that day, we kind of make it.
How much for that one that moves? I want that one that moves.
Well, the
Tuh.
horse is not that horse isn't being sold, but there's a better one that
A better one.
there's a better one, yeah, that kind of you can set it to do different things, you
How
can
much?
set it um 3 gold for, maybe one of the new ones.
I'll do 2.
It'll be 3. That's the clockwork
Fine.
and
2 and
all
2
that
and 5
jazz.
silver.
Make a persuasion check.
There we go.
Yeah, 2.5.
Okay.
Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, all right.
And Pagal, not Pagal, and Catan will pick up his little toy.
Yeah, you have a little toy. You said you wanted like the horse.
Yeah, I just want one like same thing. It winds up and can move across like a little bit of distance.
Yeah, so you have one that it is like a somewhat newer model, and it essentially instead of winding it, it kind of has like a clockwork, so that, like whenever you turn it on, it'll sort of just go, sort of like Roomba-esque around.
Okay.
So you can set it; it'll just keep going till it will move backwards until you kind of pick it back up. It'll just keep wandering around. It's kind of perpetually.
Okay. Catan has like a smug look on his face from that. Thank you. and walks
of
off to
course.
look at other things.
Anyone else looking to buy anything, do anything in here? I'm assuming you guys can all wait in the workshop for like 2 hours, 3 hours to take that'd probably be the time it would take to get the Vox Seeker fixed up.
Mom could
So just
also catch up with y'all later. If you tell her where you're going, she knows the city well enough. She can make it over to you. Don't want to burn daylight. It's up to y'all.
I don't have much gold left, so no. I will just go thieving, but I also don't want to get us in trouble, so I will stay.
Says the snake
Wait.
man. I don't want to get us in trouble.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
I already-
want to draw any attention to us.
Yeah, I've already used all my best techniques for the afternoon, so I'll wait with you guys. So you clearly need my company.
are you low on coin?
I spent over 50 gold yesterday for no
Oh.
reason, so yes.
Goodness. Okay. Well, if we must wait, I might as well, fill the streets with music and maybe get some more coin in your purse. Would you be amenable to that? Do you know any
It-
dances?
Oh, of course. Look at me.
Okay.
Points to self.
Then I shall play, you shall dance, we shall entertain, and we will bring in some riches
Brilliant.
with a cut for the needy.
All right. Yeah. So the rest of y'all, are you trying to spend the next few hours as well, just kind of putting on a show, seeing if you can throw in some money?
I guess Echo she doesn't dance. She's not very creative with like the dancing or the singing, but she can breathe fire, so she can do,
Yeah.
she can put a little bit of fire in the air to kind of make it a spectacle.
Um,
Echo, come on. Come with us.
I'll just do some classic prestidigitation, do some lights and glitter and fucking whatever the hell, to make it look extra nice. But also, I kind of just want to ask around for information on what's her name, Yenra.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, so you're
Who
just
is
kind of pulling
Enra
anyone
again?
from the side. That's the bounty hunter you guys met at the prison.
I'm just gonna kind of small talk, like, yeah, right, like, you like this is fun. Yeah, I'm looking for an old friend, mate. You find it? You ever heard of her? Her name's Yenra, like that kind of shit.
Yeah, so you I would say you kind of asking around, you have upon this like these two kids like outside, playing with like, fake like swords, that kind of stuff. They're kind of playing like their own like war game. Like you can kind of tell like the city is noticeably getting more and more anxious, especially with this prisoner getting out. And this man yelling about how they were prisoner of war, that kind of stuff. Like all around there is this very eerie feeling of like something's coming. Like there is tension in the air. And that doesn't really trickle down to like the kids feeling tension. The kids just think that it's now cool to play with swords and things like that. But in reality, it's kind of their parents being like, maybe learn to like hold this a bit just
just in
in
case.
case. So you see these two kids like just like, haha, gotcha. Just like in the corner there, and you step over to them and be like, oh, very, very cool sword. Or you say what you want to say, but
Hey, nice. You guys practicing for something, huh?
oh, well, mom and dad say that there might become a time where I have to stab someone, and I want to do it well.
Yeah, that's smart. You might have to stab someone. That's actually not a bad idea.
And I've already stabbed him once on accident. The other one like chimes in, and you see like a big bruise on like one of the like arms, just from like the blunt impact of like the wooden sword like hitting him pretty hard.
We'll just stab him back.
Well, well, he's bigger than me.
Hey,
and
hey,
I'm faster, and
it doesn't matter how big or fast or strong someone is. Everyone can get stabbed.
you're right. All is okay. And that the smaller one walks away, and it's just you and like the probably like you would assume like the older brother, only like 1 or 2 years older though, is like still there. And
Look, me and you see us playing music over there, right? Me and
uh,
my group.
yeah, I see you guys getting ready to set up. Do you?
Y-
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys putting on a party? It's a bit middle of the day. Everyone's at work, but
it's not a party, right? But look, here's the thing. We just came into town, and I'm looking for a friend of mine. It's an old friend. Her name's
oh,
Yenra
I like
Amberwin.
friends.
Yeah, friends are good. They're cool, right? As long as you don't stab them, unless you do. All right, but her name is Yenra. You know anyone like that? Your parents got a friend like that?
Oh, is that that's the one that the Starosta mentioned, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Um, I I've just seen her walking. She's also been asking people about other people. Is she the? Did she ask about you or?
I don't know.
Oh well, I mean, she was just asking around all over. Like she was at the Firemark facility earlier, and um,
The what facility?
the Firemark facility, like boom, like they make they make
Oh, yeah,
explosive
yeah,
stuff
yeah. Of
and like
course,
blasting
yeah.
powder and.
Yeah, all right, champ. Well, look, if if you see her around walking through here or something, I'll give you 2 gold if you come to me, if you tell me where she is, all right? If you go look for her, I'll give you 1 now, and I'll give you, you know what, screw it. I'll give you 3 gold. I'll give you 1 now, and if you find her or get any information on her, I'll give you 2 more.
My parents said to never take money from weird strangers, and you're weirding
Perception.
me out.
I mean, not
Uh,
perception. I mean, fucking,
Persuasion?
persuasion.
Sure.
You're right. I'm not that fucking weird.
I mean, you're a like blue, like random guy, but I mean, you're pretty
I'm-
dang cool looking.
I play
haven't
music.
I haven't seen your kind before, and so that probably means you're special and like a wizard. So
Yeah, it does.
okay, I'll go look.
All right. Yeah, sounds good. We'll be here. Street
love
Urchin
you.
Gang. I own you too.
All right, that's you hear him just run away. I got a new best friend.
Oh. Ooh.
Child Gang. I can't wait to get all the orphans in the city to do my bidding.
God,
No,
all
please,
all
God,
that time
no.
Jimmy role playing really got me ready for that moment.
Yeah, no, I'm glad.
Christ. Were you
It
eating
really
crayons for
fits-
that?
It really fits your character's artwork too, to have like a bunch of children just kind of doing
Oh,
like grunt
Just
work
what?
for you.
oh my god.
No, you didn't let me finish.
I know, I'm joking.
Oh my
Uh,
God.
Oh my.
No, don't even take that in a weird way.
I wasn't. I wasn't.
I mean, you're
Um,
just not you're just Nike. It's nothing crazy.
Do it.
All right. And then progressively, I'll kind of just be asking around people here and there, but I don't know if I'll be able to actually find anything concrete.
Yeah, I would say just like asking kind of about just in general. They point you to a few other spots around the city. Like I'm gonna live and just say like you're also kind of probably asking about like the skin from yesterday and all that kind of stuff.
Yep.
Just kind of all about the events that have transpired. I mean, there's still people around, so it only makes sense that the topic of conversation still in the square, which is mostly occupied by not really commoners, but more rich, affluent individuals in this part of the city that don't have to go and do all the extremely hard labor like everyone else does down like near the assembly yard and whatnot. And some of the chatter that you kind of pick up is about how like some people saw Sken like scatter to the north side of the city. Or there's some other ones that kind of like talk
Who's
about
Sken
like,
again? If you couldn't remind me, Sken.
that's
Sken.
Sken is the
Person who came out.
female that was the prisoner that escaped.
that we fought.
Oh, I have it on my character sheet. I have a notepad, and then I took some notes on my character sheet before I entered the notepad, so it's on there. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
To the
no worries.
northeast.
So running towards the north side of the city, but they were like, she just vanished out of sight. And then there is some other folks that are talking about like strange happenings in the city recently. How there's like a number of builders and designers complaining about like these tools are just constantly being targeted and like being stolen from like different workshops and whatnot around the city. You also say that you know that there was like some weird like markings on the ground, stuff like that. Like that, remember that like kind of mud cake to the bottom? They're kind of like they're kind of like talking about like I wonder if the what's her name? One second, I'm pulling up my notes really quick. And she goes, I wonder if Sadasa has any idea about that. Like this is more so like you just like Assassin's Creed style. You're joining part of like a circle conversation, just listening in and just trying to pick up on the local word.
And like
That's
slowly,
kinda
like
what
be
you hear.
casually being like, yeah, crazy, right? How about that shit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All
yeah.
right. All right, Sadasa.
Yeah, Zadasa.
All right.
And then for the rest of the party, we will tune really quickly back into the workshop. Where you all are, where Valmaya and Clef and like his daughter are kind of assisting in the Vox Seeker, fixing and what that kind of stuff, and he's over the top of his workshop with just like he already had super thick glasses on, but now he has like another like optical lens that's like the like Spy Kids like like it just like zoom like it like keeps popping out to like see into like the mechanics.
Hell yeah, dude.
And he hands you one as well, and it's just like try this on for size, and it's just basically like you can like see into fucking stars with this bad boy, or anything like super close, right? And it's like all handmade by him, like his engravings are on like everything in this workshop. And he's just kind of talking you through the construction of this machine, the history of it, just like I first came up with this idea when I was quite young, honestly. Couldn't have been more than 17, 18, and it's a Fox Seeker, right? It's very simple. You kind of set it down and let it rip. It's kind of similar to what your friend bought, but this one's a bit, more heavy duty. But here, let me show you the inner workings. And he like pops the top off of this. It's almost like opening up like the word for it. Have you ever had like a Kinder egg? You like pop it open,
Yeah.
and there's like just all this shit on it, like all this random
Yeah.
stuff on the inside. It's like that, and it's just like gears everywhere. And he goes, that appears to be the issue. And you just see like a burn mark like right on top of like one of the really important like clockwork pieces like at the top. And he goes, looks like it dealt with some explosion or something. And he's kind of helps guide you through, and even goes like the old like teaching someone a golf move, like puts his hand over your hands, just like you want to do this, and like helps you basically replace that part out, put a new one in, and takes some time, but over the course of basically that whole entire performance going on outside, should be done. Well, you'll have yourself a Vox Seeker. So for you, just for knowledge, feel free to add in a Vox Seeker to your inventory, which I don't know if I actually have a thing for it. 1 second. I do. Can I give this to you?
Sounds good. I think while he's teaching Val how to do this and showing her all this stuff, she's gonna just occasionally sort of nonchalantly slip in questions related to the things we're trying to find out. And I apologize, I had to
Awesome.
step away for a few minutes, so I don't know if we may be getting some of similar information, but
No, you're good.
she'll ask like, so that apprentice you said you had, you said you haven't seen him in a long time. What was he like?
More of sort of apprentice in the sense that he wasn't very good, and he was always trying to learn from me. But yeah, Huron, you know, he had some sparks of brilliance, but just incredibly impatient. And yeah, like I said, haven't seen him in Hupperduke for a few years. Last I heard, he um had some like contraption not work out for him or something, or um I don't really know. It was just he left very abruptly, and no one's really seen him for a few years.
When you looked at that thing last night, you said it was probably him that made it. Does he have sort of a signature in the way he makes the way he tinkers?
Yeah, shit. Uh, this is my design, and he's always been prone to copying others' work and executing it very poorly, and this is right up his alley.
Now that's probably gonna sound strange, but there's this gal we found out about yesterday. Her name's Yenra Emberwind. And has she ever come in here looking for any sort of things? Does that name ring a bell to you? And Val describes her a little bit, to the best of her memory from seeing her at the prison.
Yeah, he like takes a second and goes, "Oh, yes, I just heard about her. Yeah, I do know something about her."
She pokes a little further.
Yeah, the Starosta just mentioned her outside in the speech, an hour or two back.
That didn't ring any extra bells for you. You just because I
Nope.
was at the speech too. So okay,
I'm not really in the bounty hunting business.
gotcha. Well, that's probably enough small talk for me.
Uh, so, what you're gonna want to do is, oh, you've already replaced the piece that was broken. And this man, like, you guys just replaced this together. He is like just completely forgot you guys have already basically just been working on this for the past few minutes. He's halfway there, half the time. And his daughter is just like looking on, just gives like a slight like face palm a bit, and just like, doing great, Dad, doing great. Um, anything else you want to talk with him or about before
Uh,
or
y-
Rissa, not sorry.
yeah. Val would just kind of have like a shit-eaten grin from getting praised for doing something like that, even though she just learned. And she'd probably go talk to Arissa. I think at this point she's realized that while the dad was probably once the guy who really ran this place, his daughter has sort of taken lead and just mentioned she'd really like to come back and maybe learn a thing or two from her.
Well, tell you what, if y'all promise not to take anything from the workshop again, we can definitely make that happen.
Val just kind of giggles to herself and and agrees that she could probably make that happen. No
Sounds like we got
guarantees.
ourselves a deal.
And she has a couple things tightly gripped in her hand, hidden in a pocket that she has already swiped from the desk.
Oh my
The
God.
dad was at.
Yeah,
God
that
damn it!
definitely feel free to add in if you like, mechanical pieces and whatnot. I mean, the old man's not looking, and she's not really looking either. So I say you're able to take a few, like, mechanical pieces, no problem.
All right, perfect. And I think I'll be heading out the door to meet with the rest of the people out front,
Yeah,
the rest of the group.
yeah. So, are you kind of thinking that it's already finished up? You have the Vox Seeker and everything.
Yep.
Cool. So we'll cut back in just because this did take a few hours. To the performance now. So, from my understanding, we have Echo over there, going to be breathing fire during the performance. We have Indios, who's going to be using prestidigitation to kind of put on some theatrics. We got ourselves Florian, who's going to be doing some dancing, and
That's right.
Catan doing just a performance, and playing his very freshly polished flute.
And then Echo's gonna be doing some fireworks, fire breathing.
Yeah. Cool. So with that, actually, one second, I want to double check one thing.
And I will give bardic inspiration to everybody.
Hell yeah.
3 uses on the board. Let's get it.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, so let's do a so for you, Catan, you kind of be leading the charge. So I would say you have the performance check with advantage.
Okay, are they doing performance checks? Because if so, I wanted to give bardic inspiration.
No, I would say you're the main guy.
Okay.
So I mean, if we can either have one other person also do a check, or just have you do it with advantage.
I would do it with advantage.
You're the number
and-
one
'cause I think
boy.
I am the number one boy. All right.
Yeah,
Alright.
wonderful. Describe how this kind of group is going on and like how you set up shop and
Come one,
what's
come
happening?
all to Catan Wide-Eye's magical party of adventurers. We have Echo, the dragonborn breathing fire. Florian, the little thief that won't be. Watch as he dazzles in a raise with his dance moves of mystery.
I kind of shrug
Indios.
while he's announcing this because I'm 6'1". Continue.
I forgot what. And Indios, who I literally forgot what he is doing, but he is here. Points. Points.
All your
He's
lights,
here.
all of your
He goes
lights
down.
and like sparkles and like fucking like theatrical additions to prestidigitation just immediately stop, and then she's just like flips you off, just walks
Oh.
back a little bit.
I think he was the one making this whole thing light up. And me, Catan Wide-Eye, here to give you a performance of a lifetime. So come, gather round and be amazed. Get those coin purses out, because we are here
Fuck you, Mike.
to please. Whew. And then the flute begins.
All right, yeah. I mean, it's a absolutely beautiful song. The theatrics are happening, the light show's happening, all that's going on. There's the crowd beginning that has, since been just kind of an idle conversation and small talking throughout the square since the speech. Kind of begins to draw their attention towards the group putting on this random flash mob of a performance in the middle of the streets in town square. Some of the guards kind of look over, kind of get involved, making sure everything's okay, making sure, nothing crazy is happening. At this moment, Echo begins to breathe fire into the air. What does that look like? What are you planning to do with the breathing of fire?
Sorry. Hello. My fucking mic. I swear to fucking God.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
My mic, I start talking and it doesn't let me talk. Okay. I think she's kind of just twirling it around like in her hands. She's kind of blowing it around the guys that are that sounds bad. She's kind of blowing it around
Hell yeah.
the guys that are dancing. It's kind of just like a little bit of a background thing to kind of just accent what they're doing. So if there's ever like, a crazy moment in the song where it's like starting to ramp up, she'll,
Yeah.
put a little fire out there to kind of sweeten the deal.
I think that's the vibe. She's the pyro.
Yeah.
Indios is the light show, and Florian's my backup dancer.
Yeah. As soon as you begin to breathe fire, you see just out of the corner of your eyes a few of the Crown's guard just quickly put their hand on their like sword hilts and just are like very, very keenly watching now, like if waiting for a potential disaster to happen and for them to basically come in and stop you from breathing fire towards a crowd of people. But for now, it's perfectly part of a performance. And
I mean, do you
No.
want me to roll for if she accidentally catches something on fire?
Oh goodness.
If she gets a little too reckless?
if you would like
She
to,
is
sure.
chaotic, so sometimes she can get a little too, breathe a little too much.
Val would like to get involved in this and cast thaumaturgy to change the color of the flame as it's in the air.
So I'm
Ooh.
saying I would say no to that purely because you're essentially doing all the tinkering while this performance is happening
Okay,
outside.
Yeah.
gotcha. Oh, totally separate thing. Got it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, so for let's see, what would be an appropriate role for you? 1 second, let me pull up your sheet. I would say do an general just arcana check.
Normal.
Yeah, just a normal one.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
So you're kind of weaving this all around. The fire is being breathed into the air. You're kind of letting it flow through your hands. You're shooting up in the air like the fire breathers at like the circus and whatnot.
Yeah.
And as this whole entire performance is happening, you hear the crowd begin to go, uh, uh, like pointing a bit at you, and you look down, and the very bottom of like your robe is just on fire and beginning to slowly burn up. What do you
Okay.
Oh
do?
God, she's gonna end up naked.
At this point, she's just frantically trying to make it look like it's all part of it, and just like putting it out with her hands, like, okay, let me just brush this off.
Yeah, some of the crowds just like, whoa, that's a cool trick. Like,
Yeah,
bottom
she's
half of
kind
your
of
robe
trying to
is kind
play
of
it off
gone.
like it was part of the whole thing.
Yeah, bottom half of your robe is kind of gone at this point. Like, just like the very bottom, like where like the frills kind of come out. I would say.
Costume
But
change.
yeah, but you're okay. It's just bit singed fabric basically down towards the bottom. And the crowd's just like, very cool, very cool. Do it again. Do it again.
Oh God.
Um,
Oh god.
and yeah, it was kind of like a record scratch for a second, but it just seemed like the focus shifted to you for a split second, and then the music kind of picks back up to distract away from it. I would say in general for trying to gather money here, I would say each of you just roll a d6, and the number that it all adds up to is how much gold you would get.
Let's
How do-
go.
How do I do that?
So in
and-
chat, you just do /roll a space 1d6. So it would be you 4
Oops, sorry. I was trying to display.
unless Namia, are you also trying
No,
to
I
at all?
fucked it up.
//
Am I what?
Are you trying to be involved at all in like this performance?
No,
can't
I'm just
do it.
staring at them.
Okay, yeah. So then just you
You won't
4.
let me.
Like that. Like
Oh, no
Velveeta.
space. Okay, sorry. There we go.
Mhm.
No space. Okay.
Yep. And then Indios and Florin.
What is it that I'm rolling? Sorry.
A
Uh,
Pay
D6.
attention.
D6. I was sorry. There's some shit that
I'm
I
kidding.
responded to. It's just D6.
Roll 1d6. Yeah.
You're fucking with my money here, Indios.
And
Nice.
then Lang.
Yeah, it's public roll.
Yeah.
And I just do
/roll space 1d6. Yeah.
roll. There we go.
Yeah. So 13 gold. You guys gather up from this.
Woo!
All right.
It's on.
Nice.
We're in need.
Thank you, everybody. We will be here maybe
damn.
another time.
Yeah, you guys begin to kind of close up shop. You have like thanks and all that kind of stuff. There's still a little bit of just like the faintest hint of smoke coming up from the bottom of Echo's like have robe and cloak, and then you see Valmaya step on out of the shop, looking very proud, I imagine, and happy about picking up on some more tinkering advice and knowledge.
Catan will hand out 3 gold to Echo, Florian, and Indios. 3 gold for himself and puts 1 in the alms box.
Nice.
All right.
73 gold.
Echo's only got 8. Sag.
How the fuck you have 73?
Belle's
You're
got
crazy,
3.
man.
I did the
I have no
custom
gold.
background and rolled.
Gold. Oh, yeah.
It's like a D4 plus, or it's like 44 plus or times something. I don't know.
Wonderful. Yeah. So, what are y'all's plans from here? It's probably around like 1 to 2 o'clock at this point after the speech, after the performance, all that kind of stuff. Like still very early afternoon, with plenty of daylight ahead.
Well, we were
Uh,
doing that to kill time for him to fix the one thing, right? Did
Yeah.
he fix it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hero, I was asking a couple questions to some of the locals, Valmaya. You know who, fuck, what's the name? Does the name Zadasa ring a bell to you?
No, that don't mean nothing to me.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure about that?
But I'm sorry, I had to step away for a few minutes. Does that mean something about Maya?
If so, I mean, you guys being from Upper Deck, you probably know like Zendasa runs the lay of the land like herbalist shop in the city.
Oh yeah, that guy runs the Herbler shop.
Girl, it's a girl.
Herbler.
That gal runs the Herbler shop.
Right. So I was asking a couple fucking locals about some things, and I got into a bunch of conversations just stepping my way in and out. And apparently, Yenra has been going around to things like the Firemark facility where they make like like fireworks and stuff. There's also been like people saying that they went up to the north where they saw Scan who ran away towards the north of the city, mate. So we might want to check up around there and see if there's any like weird happenings. But like also people have been complaining about their stuff being stolen from the workshops and like tools and things. So honestly, mate, I think this
that last one's probably ain't gonna lead nowhere.
I don't know. I think we should look. I
maybe-
think we should
No,
look into
we
that
don't
one.
need-
should maybe look into
Nah,
like all the
no.
explosive stuff. That
I don't
makes a
know,
lot of
guys.
sense.
What do you think? And he looks around to everybody else. He's like, a bunch of stuff's been stolen and tools from all these
Nah.
workshops. And maybe Huron is taking them, mate. And he's the one. Huron's the one with all the bombs.
Well, if
No.
there's a way to track down this guy, I think we should take every avenue and explore every
I-
possibility to get him.
I think we
There's
should go check the
probably-
north where the person disappeared.
I'm
I
not gonna
agree.
lie. I think you know something, Nemia, because this is the most I've ever heard you talk or be interested in any one thing ever. Normally, you just complain about how stupid people are. Now you seem to know an awful lot about this one.
Val just looks
What does Val
really
say?
uncomfortable. It's like her arms, her hands are behind her back. She's still like hiding the things she's just stolen from that shop in her palms.
I mean, shit,
like-
right? If you guys are the ones that fucking know about this, it's fine. But like, you should let us know. Otherwise, I'm gonna look into this.
It's just a lie. It's just a lie that the city tells to newcomers who don't live here.
That
They're
their
just trying to
tools in the
scare ya with
workshop
the-
are being
Mhm.
are disappearing.
Yep, it's a wild goose chase.
Mate, that sounds fucking terrifying. You're right.
There's crime everywhere.
We should definitely
alright?
look into
So-
that one.
Right.
Look, the explosive thing, that they use that to get so whatever his name out of the prison. So I mean, that sounds like a pretty good lead to me.
All right,
I would concur.
we can check the
Yes.
north end. I think the biggest thing is we gotta stop this fucking Yenra lady from getting over too far from where we are. All right, we gotta sabotage a worker. I don't know. Maybe let's leave some fake clues somewhere, so that we can get her off the trail, so we can keep looking into this.
Or already did. That's what the rumors that you heard were. That was
Yeah.
a fake rumor that
I
we
thought
spread
you said that it
while
was
you
to people
were
that were brand
while
new.
you were. Yep, that is what I
But
said, isn't
we
it?
should spread more. I think that I mean
We should spread it
yeah,
harder.
more.
Yep, spread it harder so she
Spread
just
harder and further.
Yep,
Spread sushi.
I'm gonna go. Nem just walks off to the north.
Why-
She's leaving.
I got a
She's
question.
leaving.
I got a question. Why haven't we followed up with our friend, the what was the leader of the guard or whatever, the guy that drew that
Watchmaster Braun?
fantastic. Thank you. And just ask him about this bounty hunter that supposedly works for him or is affiliated with him, and just tell us where she is.
You know what else we could do? We could seek what's it called when you go in front of an important figure like the mayor?
Summon or
Seek an audience.
Yeah, audience. We could request
voice
audience
was
with,
that?
with the mayor.
It was just a passerby.
Oh, thanks. That was very helpful.
Thank
An
you,
audience.
businessman. Right, fuck. I mean, whatever works. Here's the thing, mate. We're on a fucking ticking clock, and we're going to find this shit before she does, because I want to get fucking paid. You said we were going to get paid, right? What the hell? What are we doing this for? Oh, wait.
We're
Yeah.
still in the city, aren't we?
500 gold pieces.
Yeah, shit,
but,
mate. Fuck, I want that.
I believe that I could try to acquire an audience. Who are you trying to speak to?
well, the Rosta, whatever and they're called, the Star Rosta.
Star Rosa. Mm-hmm.
The Star Roaster. We go into a comedy club.
We're here to Star Roast ya.
See, who are these? Who is Star Roasta? Who is this?
The mayor or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, OC, you would just know that that is the title essentially given to the leader of the city.
So, with my background in Noble, could I use my position of privilege feature to get a meeting with them?
One second, I'm reading.
Going for lore.
Thanks to your noble birth, people are inclined to think the best of you. You are welcomed in high society, and people assume you have the right to be wherever you are. The common
You would
folk
not
make
be
every
out of
effort-
place stepping in there. You would not be out
Oh,
of place
yeah.
stepping in there, and they would most likely, like, they would not bat an eye. Now, the rest of the party, that might be another story.
Well,
I could
they
just
are.
be in there on the ground.
No. Please do not slither.
Are you asking me to leave this to you, Catan? Or
Well,
what
If
is
we
it?
look, we
do
could all
decide
kinda-
to speak with these people, I can flex around the wide-eyed name, and yes, we might be able to chat with somebody.
Say
of
it. Are
high
you
importance.
asking us to leave this to you?
No, I'm saying that if we need to speak with them,
Oh my!
it will go through me.
If we want to go that path, let's just stop by a little shop and get like the same set of clothes, so at least we look like we have a
Oh,
uniform and we can propose or be his guards.
Then
Yeah,
all of
let's
you
go
can
buy
hide
a
the board.
shop.
You don't need to lie to these people. You just don't need to lie. You just say that what we're doing, and you are with me.
Yeah,
we
but
should
I
go
mean,
buy
they
a
may not let
shop.
us inside if we don't have a purpose.
Okay, they
for
might
it.
check
make you
their
wipe
tools.
your feet off. And yes, you keep your hands in your pockets.
In their pockets,
Yeah,
Uh,
Florian, keep
Your
your hand in
pockets.
your pockets.
but their pockets are my pockets.
Your pockets are not their pockets, okay?
God.
You will not embarrass me in front of other nobles, all right? If we try to steal from rich people, we do it under the mask of night in dressing in disguises.
Wow, you're really speaking my tongue. I got you. Wink.
Thank you.
What was
I
that
can't
wink for?
disguise
again,
myself
I,
if
as
I
if-
needed.
elbow.
decide-
I elbow everyone I can find. You speaking my tongue, elbowing
Again,
everyone.
Again, that is if we decide to go down that path.
We
We
may
don't
not.
need to.
Well,
He's
shit,
telling me to
mate.
guys. He's telling me to rob everyone.
Well, here's the deal. Let's go up north, all right, towards the northern end of the part of the fucking town. Or Huffle fucking Berry. Look, let's go-
Pumperduck. It's
Pumpernickel.
Pumperduck.
Pupperduke.
let's
Upper
go. Up,
Duke.
let's go up north. Yeah, the big dukes, right? If
The
we
big
get
dukes.
if we got information that they're up north, then that means that the bounty hunter also got it. So we'll see. Maybe that might be where we can catch her off. And then if we catch her, all right, I'll lure her into an alley. You get behind her. I'll push, and we'll beat the hell out of her. Take all of her stuff.
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ.
We are
what
not.
is
We are
wrong
not
with
going to
him?
ambush and attack.
I'm
another individual.
kidding. Looks around to see if. All right,
However,
shit.
we
I was
shall
kidding,
try to find
right?
her.
Damn.
Trying to find her is a good idea. Attacking someone while we're out on a form of bail is unwise.
Look, mate, I would wear a fucking little mask around my eyes. You never give someone the old alleyway beatdown for information?
I cannot say that I have. No, I have not.
Yeah, mate, me neither, me neither. All right, well, let's go check it out then.
Catan with this the deepest of sighs.
So y'all are just kind of going towards like the northern exit of like the lower part of the city, which is like, not like right, or yeah, it's like right there essentially.
do a little investigation into anything that
Did you just say investigation?
That was
into
so forced.
into anything that Sken maybe left?
Yeah, so I'd say you guys are slowly making your way over to the northern part of the city, walking and talking. Sorry, this I was also mistaken. The upper part of the city is like up to the left here. It's like it's like cut off to the left, like above where the prison is. This is fully the lower part of the city. So you'd be coming from the left side, like off of the map, where like it goes up a floor essentially.
Yeah.
And then this is like the lower part of the city. So this would be the what's it called? This would
Like
just
the-
be like the lower tier of the city compared to like the Iron Shelf was like up above to like the left. Just so you guys are aware. So it's kind of like the Iron Lot down here. So you guys are kind of going to the top here. Upon approach to this, what you do see is Yinra, Emberwind, just kind of was like basically finishing up talking to a few locals in the area, and is beginning to walk away from the locals and back towards the city a bit, as she meets eye contact with you all and goes, "Ah, you lot again. Still stuff
Oh.
ahead, it appears. Well, best of luck with
Ah,
whatever you're looking to
you
find."
right there.
Oh,
Wait, hold on.
Val
there.
pulls some total bullshit out of her like ass and just like makes up a fact
Ew.
and is like, I guess you didn't know XYZ already. I genuinely I don't even know what the fuck she would say, but she like
Well, come up with something.
all right. I guess you didn't know the jailbreak went to you know that herb lure shop by Clef's?
The lay of the land.
Mm-hmm. Turns out, she actually had well, I shouldn't say she giving you too much information, but has a history of purchasing stuff from there.
Andios is gonna pick up on this immediately and slap the side of Valmaya's arm a little bit to play it up, be like, "You're right, shut up. We don't gotta tell her everything." And try and like assist with whatever she's doing.
And
Yeah.
to like drive home the point, Val holds up the fully functional Vox Seeker as like proof that she's done a significant amount of research.
Yeah, I would say so. Each of you can roll, or you can roll with advantage on a deception check.
I'll roll with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yinra is like just looking back very stoically, but you can see that her eyes widen just a bit as you guys begin to kind of like describe this like scenario and the fake information that you've gathered, and she does like a very noticeable like deep swallow and goes, "Oh, that's very, very smart. May have to go check in on that as well then."
You don't worry about it. We
uh,
already got it taken care of. There's nothing that you need to do there. You know?
Well, I'm sure you guys missed something.
You'd have to be real thorough and take a lot of time to find anything that we didn't find. Just shit-eating grin.
Perfect. Yep.
Yeah,
Jesus
yeah.
Christ.
And she's like briskly begins to walk away.
I'm going to roll a perception, if that's all right, to see if she still has those rings on her, any more jewelry or anything in her hands, or anything that would kind of indicate that something that she maybe just picked up. Is that all right?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Holy fuck, her shoes are so cool.
She begins to walk away, and all of a sudden, like the sun just hits your eyes, blinds you, and by the time you like put your both your hands up to your
She's
eyes, like rub 'em out,
beautiful.
and as soon as you open them again, there's just like an old man where she was that's just like limping along with like a cane. And you're just like in your mind for a split second going like, did she just like transform into no, can't be, and you just go back to your normal business.
I get jump scared a little bit.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So-
shit, that was a good one, Val.
Part of that Val was trying to feed like false information to her, but also goad her into giving up something that she had already done. And so, I don't
Sure.
know if there anything that she let off that she found, even if it's insignificant.
Yeah, I would say that you already be like, well, I've already been to the Firemark facility, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. I mean, bet you haven't been there yet.
All right, thanks.
Can we roll insight to see if that was also a way to throw us off?
Sure. You can roll one.
Boom. Boom.
Holy
Let's
shit!
fucking go.
Wow.
Let's fucking go.
Holy
Two
shit!
natural 20.
No, yeah, with 2 natural 20s, I would absolutely say, like, to you, she was so caught off guard that she was seemingly behind on something that she threw out, like, her best lead that she has recently gotten.
Oh yeah.
And this is like, oh yeah, you did this. Well, this is all the information that I have, and
Amazing.
this is the place to be.
Now,
Fucking
who
let's
remembers what
go.
Bacon just said?
The Firemark
Firemark facility.
facility.
Okay, thank God.
I already threw that out there.
I was like, I don't fucking.
That's nice. I already knew that shit.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start wandering off towards the Firemark facility. I just don't speak. I just wander off in whatever direction we're supposed to go.
Aeneas is just gonna kind of stop and just like let her to wander alone as he turns to the rest of people like, all right, so we can still look for scan information over here. We already know she went to the Firemark. I don't know where the hell that is. But it looks like he rattled her.
For reference to that, like Sken was not at the Firemark. This was just she. It seemed like she was able to pick up like some valuable information at the Firemark facility.
Yeah, no, I'm saying we had information that Sken went to the north of where we're going, right?
Oh yes, yeah.
Yeah, well, yes, we should still be asking around about any Goliath sightings.
All right, well, shit, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
are you
figure
just
out
kind of
some more
asking around?
here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'll start asking around, be like, hey, you see any big I'm looking for someone. They're real big, right? You find anyone like that, like man, kind of without saying the word Goliath, describe Sken.
There's that one old man that was with the cane that's just like walking at you, stop, and he just goes, "You mean the big ass broad that just like was in a hurry, sprinting through here last night?
Yeah,
She just ran out of town and vanished. I don't know what to tell you, man," and just keeps on walking.
All right, well that settles that. Actually, I'm gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll in insight on that.
I mean, yeah, that's what he saw.
All right. Well, case fucking closed, mate. She's fucking out of here. Let's check the rest of the information.
Case closed. All right, all done.
Then I'll just follow everybody to the Firemark facility.
Yeah, you guys want to make your way all down to the Firemark facility?
I love
Yeah.
that you ask
Yeah.
one person and you're like, all right, case closed,
Yep.
moving on.
Yeah,
Why
Echo's
would
just
I
following
lie?
the group.
That
She's
man
just
is wise.
observing and following.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so you guys begin to make your way off down and towards the Firemark facility. As you guys begin to approach this, big building, you see a brown and red brick building, larger than you expected, with its black iron roof stretching over a massive compound. You smell the scent of sulfur and blasting powder in the air. Very familiar smell to what you perceived at the prison cell that was blown apart. As you draw near, a gnome guard approaches you all with a suspicious look, pretty much asking you guys, what the fuck, who do you know here, and what the fuck are you doing here?
Val
Hey
just,
guys, what
yeah,
are you
oh,
doing? Hey, this
oh, sorry,
this is
sorry,
not
you
just
go.
for tourists. Get on out. Come on.
I'm here to visit my dad.
My dad, John Firemark.
Yeah. We look at him to see his reaction.
Well, it's a female. And she's
Yep.
like, Nope, there's no one named that here. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Nice one.
Yeah.
You
Val's
are
like
being
reaching for the
quite
badge.
rude, and I would ask that you try to manage your temper just a little bit, please, as we try to conduct an investigation.
I'll pop the badge out.
Hey, you prissy noble ass. Why don't you get the fuck back up to the
Oh, hell yeah.
iron shelf?
Oh my god.
Catan looks around. Who, me?
Yeah, who else would be talking to, pretty boy?
Well, and Catan fixes his hair. You're right.
Yeah, pretty fucking full of himself. Now fuck off, you lot.
I'm gonna pop out the badge and be like,
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna flip that shit. And I'll be like, yeah, you might just want to let us in to do what we gotta do, mate, and worry about your own job and not ours. And all persuasion.
Yeah, so I would say with that, the persuasion check, she goes, is it a whole lot of you? Like, what business are you even in?
I kind of.
Like, what do you need to know here?
I'm just waving the badge a little bit and looking behind me, like, guys.
Investigation.
We are here for an investigation for the town's guard. And Catan just bats his pretty eyelashes at him.
Thievery.
She like stares you all down and goes, make it fucking quick, and if I see this pretty boys doing anything funny, I'm gonna stab him myself.
Who's the pretty boy? Who's the pretty boy?
Me?
Huh.
As you guys begin to walk in, can you roll an athletics check for me, Catan? As you're going in, one second, let me roll something really quick.
Oh.
Bitch is gonna trick me.
As you're going in, none of you actually, if anyone wants to see it, feel free to roll a perception check. But she sticks her foot out and trips you, and you just have a hard bang and like a little slide across the ground. Yeah, you absolutely see that.
I like
Yeah.
to fall. I like to fall and strike a pose as I land,
Strike a pose.
as if it was all on purpose.
Holy shit! So
A nice little, like prop the head up with one arm. Girl writing in her diary, like twirling, flicking her legs.
Wow.
hmm
Wow.
dude, same.
You're looking like a flopping whale in bed right now. Get the fuck in there.
Yeah, you know what that looks
Don't-
like, wouldn't you?
Don't act like you wouldn't.
How
Echo's
about
just
we don't
shaking her head.
antagonize the people we're trying to get information
All
from?
right. All right.
Look, he was already antagonistic when we got here. Okay. You
I was a
can't-
lady, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Jesus
She was,
Christ.
she was already antagonistic when we got here.
All right, yeah. So y'all make your way inside into this massive facility. Is there anything you're looking for particularly, or are you looking for the foreman? Like, what are you kind of looking for here?
No idea.
Val's looking for the bookkeeper, someone that would know what's been in and out of this place.
I'm
So, yeah,
following Val.
You two, from being from here, would know that it's not just named the Firemark facility for nothing. There is the owner and blast gaffer, and his name is Sleaze Firemark. And you
Name
can
is
see him in the
Sleaze?
middle. You can see him in the middle, kind of commanding folks around, very hard at work. Looks like, if you go to like construction yard, basically is the foreman of everything. And he's just kind of guiding everyone around, making sure the shop's running very smoothly, and making sure everything's accounted for.
I guess as the Val would grab Nem and Echo and pull the girls over to this guy and try to sweet talk him maybe into some information, like
Oh my
flirt a little
God.
bit.
Goes for seduction.
Yeah.
Yep.
So as you guys begin to walk up to this this gentleman, he is a male gnome, burly, sort of young, middle age, shaven head, very large black beard. He has some like facial scarring from what you would assume is like bad acne from in his youth. And he is already bitching someone out on the line. God damn it, Daryl! This is the 4th time this fucking week that you fucked up a shipment. You happen again. I'm gonna have your ass. I'm gonna have your family's ass, and you're gonna be out of here.
Holy fuck, he's
Get
gonna
that
fuck his, he's gonna
ass.
fuck his mom.
Damn.
Ooh. Katana would like to focus on that guy that just got yelled at after they're done with their conversation.
He's like tearing up a bit. Like, yes, sir. It won't happen. It better not fucking happen again. You're a fucking joke. Your family's a joke, and you're showing us what you're really made out of. Now get the fuck back to work.
So I guess Val approaches and she says, "Wow, so tall for a gnome and so commanding.
Wow.
Don't y'all think?"
Are you
And
saying this loud
she
enough for him to hear, like, towards him?
Yeah, and she nudges Nem and Echo.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
She's like, "Come on."
Mm-hmm. So strong.
So hot.
She's like batting her eyes.
Echo's trying to
That's
just, like,
sleaze.
look
That's not me doing
terrible.
that, by the way. I burped on command for that. He just burps and goes, "Who the fuck are you?"
Would I have known him from working at the tavern? Is he like a tavern goer with that burp?
I mean, yeah,
goddamn.
he's a drunk. He's everything. Like, he is a very hot-headed fellow who is pissed you guys are interrupting his work right now.
Look, we don't want to get in the way of what you got going
You're already
on
in the
here.
fucking way.
Okay, well, I apologize for that. We just got a couple quick questions for you. If you
Make it
wouldn't mind.
fucking quick now.
Mhm.
Give it to me.
Echo, you want to ask him?
Come
What
on.
are we asking him?
Where's the
He's like,
fucking question already?
Damn.
I'm sorry. Just
I don't know what's going on.
look, we didn't come prepared as much as
Yeah,
we
that's
should
fucking
have.
obvious. Now get it out. Or get the fuck out.
Oh well, look, we're curious if y'all got any books on some of your sulfur and all that.
Yeah, no, we don't have fucking books. We're not a library.
Oh,
Actually, we're curious if any of your explosives have gone missing
that that.
recently.
Yeah.
No, of course not. There's no fucking way. Let me go.
Going for
Give me 1
insight.
second. He's gonna do this. He's gonna go over and begin to check his ledger really quick and goes. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's all accounted for here. I mean, we got the guards watching over the facility. I mean, this is a war effort here. I mean, that's why we got guards wherever. There's the only thing that's been weird is that our most talented powder artisan has been ill for a few weeks, and I haven't seen him.
Who's that?
What's his name?
I mean, it's just Nima. He's been one of the most diligent, suppliers of materials and probably one of our most skilled crafters. And I speak highly of it because there's a lot of fuckwads in this fucking facility. She's been,
How long
held
has
up in
he
her
been
house in the
sick?
northern. Yeah, I mean, she's been up in the in her house in the northern part of the Iron Loft, for a few weeks now. We've had folks try to visit, and she won't let them in. Yeah,
Could
you
we
can,
get her address?
Yeah, can you guys roll an inside check? Whoever, like 2 of y'all.
I got it.
I got it.
Sure.
I hell yeah, I got an insight check.
That works. Yeah.
Oh.
So I would say y'all are. Oh, especially if they're not 20 there. Yeah, I'll let that
Goddamn.
live. He is noticeably like, if there's one thing that this man fucking loves, is that he loves his facility. He loves what he does. He fucking loves yelling at people, and he fucking loves people that make him money. And this
And
person
he loves
makes
fucking
him
people.
that too. He does. But he loves Nima purely because he is his breadwinner for the facility, and he is noticeably fearful that she's been gone for so long.
All right, well, look, I tell you what, we're gonna go check on this fella and get back to you. How's that sound?
It's a lady.
For wasting
It's
some
a
of your
lady,
time.
Val.
Oh, what? That's
A woman.
Oh, did I say feller? I meant fella. Sorry.
Fellas, I don't give a fuck what you call him, but thank you for checking in on him. If you want to check in on him, take a sampling of my product and see what can happen with it. Maybe it'll help out. And he just throws over a pouch of blasting powder to whoever wants to catch it.
Oh, hell.
Ooh.
Oh God, please don't give it to the idiots.
Echo will
Uh,
take
Alice
it because she
absolutely
breathes
catches
fire.
If it's
Yeah, that'd
anywhere
be
close
dope.
To her.
Okay.
Indios is gonna be
so
like,
Echo takes the pouch.
Indios is gonna be like, yeah, mate. So here's the deal,
Alright, it's in your
right?
inventory now.
Okay.
We had the you had that bounty hunter come on over here, right? Fucking Yenra. What'd she want? Look, we got your
Yeah,
best
she's
interest.
fucking great. I mean, she speaks bluntly. She doesn't fucking draw things out like you lot do. She was just asking similar questions. You know, I directed her, just kind of all throughout the area. I also told her to go check in on Nima, but she didn't really seem to have an interest in her. But
Oh fuck, right? Cause she's a little piece of shit. Where'd she go? Where'd she say she was going?
I think she said she was heading to the northern part of the city to check it out and to see, you know, where this, I don't know, lady she said could have gone.
All right, yeah. Well, it's good to know, mate. Look, we got your best interests in mind. We're gonna go ahead and check on your friend, yeah.
Yeah, well, that's
Where
enough
else did
fucking
you
questions.
direct
Can
her?
you else get the fuck out of my shop now?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Where else did you direct her?
That's fucking it.
All right.
All right. Well, it sounds like we're looking for the same person then, and Val starts heading out.
I do a perception check.
I'm
to
leaving
see if
too.
There's anything weird, like anything awry in the
Like
facility.
Hutch weird or like
Yeah, Hutch weird.
I don't get that, but
That's
yes.
fu- That's good. That's good.
Holy shit.
That's good.
Right. Do. How do I do this? Where's my?
that dude fucked up my voice.
Oh my fuck.
Alright.
Water, tea with honey.
I
Tea with
am.
honey.
I am.
All right. Perception check.
I
That's-
would say that as you're heading out, the one thing that you do notice is that for such a big facility, you would think they'd be putting out way more like output. Like that you would imagine the production is higher than it currently is. And with the knowledge that like they're like a star artisan blast maker missing, the facility's not running at full, you know, production capacity. It's definitely taking a hit, and there are more people on the line that are like have like markings of like Crown's Guard and like folks that are part of like the Empire that are not, this isn't what they do for work, but they are trying to do the square peg and a circle hole of
Yeah.
having the guardsmen work there to try to keep production going.
Filling the gap. Yeah.
Yes.
Thanks.
Cool. Yeah. So making your way out of the shop, we're gonna go and take our halfway breaks. It's been 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Why the fuck am I a forehead?
Oh, perfect. I gotta pee.
How is it? All right. I'll be back. How long?
We'll give it 10 minutes. So like
Alright.
15 after.
My kidneys
Sounds
fell.
good.
Why is Catan just a forehead, Nova? That is not a 5-head chicken. That is a very small forehead. That's
On
a
what?
3-head
On their
chicken.
on Nova Stream?
On Nova streamer fucking layout is just
Stream.
Catan's head. His forehead.
That's amazing.
I'm being griefed. But bacon, please. There's hostility at the table.
That's pretty good.
Oh my god. I was gonna talk to Daryl, but it doesn't seem like we need to. I was like, look, disgruntled employee, tell me all the secrets. Tell me what's really going on here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You honestly still should. We could do that when we get back.
I don't think it's necessary. If Bacon's already saying, all right, you guys
Maybe have him
leave.
come along to talk to Nima.
He's probably working his ass off. I think if we take him away from work, he might starve from lack of payment.
That's why we have gold. That's Catan's favorite thing to do.
It should be happy he isn't
Remember-
getting slapped. That's true. Paco got slapped by Loretta the other day, and Paco shouted out, "Anita!"
Yep.
Zen got told to go back to sleep for 2 more months.
Yeah, Zane
Wow.
got to go back to sleep for 2 months, and then to change his outer shirt variant.
Okay, let's dial.
I
it
wasn't talking about
back.
that part. Whoa, okay. I
Not
just
that
talked
part.
about.
Dial that
guys,
back.
I'll be back. How's
Easy,
that?
easy,
Ten
easy,
minutes.
easy.
I was
Still
bringing that up.
coexisting with these.
I'm
people.
trying. I can't sit on a high horse if I'm just as bad, guys. Chill
Look,
out.
look,
Yeah,
look, look, look.
I'm
I was
out.
just talking about going back to sleep for 2 months. I didn't bring anything else up.
Just thought that was silly.
What up, good?
I thought
What up,
you-
Lady
I
Hope?
thought
How you
you-
doing, dude?
Did a good job there.
Oh
being
my
like,
god.
Because I didn't even notice that shit, man. I didn't even notice there was things
I
on
was
my
laughing.
collar.
I tried to get the point. I'm like, bro, he's here for maybe an hour. It's not that. Like, don't worry.
Yeah. I think the way you and Joji did it, you guys were both just like, yeah, and you've got some pins on your collar that you have to get changed. You didn't even tell me how.
Bro, we
You
had
know what I
we had-
mean?
we had a
It was
dumb-
like very straightforward. It was just
We-
like, you'll figure it out.
We had a dumb situation where Paco got kidnapped finally by the Ballas, and it was going so well, and then a cop just showed up. We're like, what the fuck? Turns out that if you get your tracker robbed off you, but you don't use it before it exits your inventory, it still stays on.
Yeah, that
Ah.
shows
Cops showed up. Cops showed up when they mechanically shouldn't have been able to due to like the roleplay. But so now I gotta wait to get kidnapped again.
playing Starfield good? Starfield bad?
I like it. I
I've
like
seen
it.
I've seen some funny fucking photos come out of it.
I've seen some
already.
mixed. I've seen and heard a lot of mixed shit, dude.
Motherfuckers,
Yeah.
it's like, do they not it's like they've never played a Bethesda game before.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, it's gonna be some janky ass piece of shit for a
It's
little
by
bit.
far the least. It's the least janky Bethesda game I've ever played.
That's crazy. That's
When
high
you're
honors.
playing it, you will not feel that it's janky. People are trying to find the jank to rub it in your face.
There's no jank.
There's not.
Well,
I'm
it's
telling
still
you, I've
early
played a
access.
lot
They
of jank.
promised a day
Yeah.
one patch, right? I'm pretty sure they did.
Yeah, it's
You know
like
they're like
day two
really
of early
grasping
access.
when like one of the
Yeah.
main complaints is that there's like a zone barrier, but to get to it you have to run in a straight line for like a half hour.
Yeah, it's.
It's
I
like,
tried to
come
find
on.
it yesterday. I tried to find it yesterday,
Yeah.
and the zone. But yeah, it was like it was pointless to do that. Like it really made no sense.
No.
Waste
There is a
time.
point. It's I can bitch. All right.
Yeah,
Better let me bitch.
Here's the
Uh,
thing.
All right, what's
Do you
going on,
like-
forehead? Bitch
do you
about
like
something.
Mass
What
Effect?
the?
Do you like?
What the fuck?
Do you
Um,
like Mass
You
Effect?
complained about your chin, so I made it a forehead.
I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate
I-
yet. I'm still finishing that shit. I'm real
You know
close.
what? You have baby hands.
But do you
Little
like
little
Mass
baby hands,
Effect?
Nova.
Did you ever
I
play Mass Effect?
what?
You have little baby hands.
You have a little baby dick.
No, I don't. Nope, I have a man dick.
It's because he punches it
I
down.
wouldn't know.
like
I've
a
only seen your
whack-a-mole.
balls.
That is true.
I think everyone here has seen
Forgot
your
about
man's
that.
balls. What were you saying, Ling? Have I what?
Have you ever played Mass Effect?
It's one of my favorite fucking games.
Yeah, so
My
it
favorite
takes that. Remember
franchises.
how like you scan planets and shit to
Yeah.
find like reasons. So that's the on-planet exploration system. It's like that mechanic of how you like find all the shit on the planet. So you like fully explore the planet essentially by doing that in first or third person, which is kind of cool.
I think people
so-
expecting it to be like No Man's Sky.
Yeah, it's
sucks
not
'cause
at all.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
what they said it was going to be.
It's not what they're going for. It feels more like Fallout meets Mass Effect so far.
Not Andromeda
and
though,
I
right?
like-
It better not be Mass Effect Andromeda. I fucking hated Andromeda.
No. It feels like Mass Effect 1-ish in terms of the way that you like are looking for resources and
Oh,
shit,
great.
like,
I don't
like
know.
animals, plants, and stuff like that.
I just don't know if like I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think that's the problem.
Comparing it to like a
Everyone's coming off of Baldur's
2005
Gate.
game or whatever the fuck, or like 2006, and
Yeah.
how you do things probably isn't for the better. But I don't
That's
know.
what I was telling. Someone asked me in chat. They're like, "Why is everyone so hyped about this game right now?" And I said, "Well, because they want it to be the next step in a Bethesda game. They want it to be like the best thing they've ever done.
It's supposed to
and
be
it's
like a
not.
game change, like literally, for
Yeah.
lack of a better, game changing, like the way
Yeah,
games. are
but and
made.
everyone's got their bar set so high because of what Baldur's Gate did, and this you go over to this, and it's not bad.
From what I'm hearing, the
God.
reason everyone's bar is so high is because
Larian
they're
Studios
over
really
promising.
was like,
Yeah.
Larian Studios came out and they came out so winging.
Dude.
So
Yeah, they-
everyone's just like,
Well, they've
oh
done
well,
this
you guys all
multiple
suck ass.
times now.
I've got
This is just what
almost
they do.
I've got almost 200 hours in Baldur's Gate at this point. Granted, some of it is
Yeah.
like
Holy
idle.
shit.
Granted, so, there's like good bit of it, or some of it's like idle because like I'll have it up while I'm like working or doing other shit,
Yeah.
and like come back to it and stuff. But for the most part, I'd say like my save has like 120 hours, right?
Yeah.
And I've just done literally everything that I can do. Like I've been level 12
You're
for
clear on
like
the map.
pretty much all of Act 3, just running around doing like everything I
Mhm.
can do still, and
Yep.
I'm almost finished, but I'm like, I just there's so much shit, man. I still want to do a fucking modded campaign, and I
Yeah.
want to do like a Dark Urge or things like there's the game's so good.
It's so good.
They
I think that's
also
the
the
problem.
new patch made
They
it so you
should've
can
delayed it
give
till-
the your other characters that your friends loaded in or created.
They
You can
fixed
send,
that?
yeah, they made it so you can send them back to
Yep.
camp.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
you know, if you got campaigns that you really liked the way it was going, but your friends all ditched you, like
Yeah.
I ditched everybody.
Yep. Yep.
Um,
True.
because
Yeah,
I have an addiction to wild and I live in
Yeah.
Got my
different time
food.
zones.
To be fair,
so-
you
I've got
ditched
my
us. To be
back.
fair, you
Health
ditched us
problem.
before that, but that's fine.
I
ready.
did ditch you before that, but I also ditched everyone that I ditched you for. So really,
Yeah.
I still haven't gotten to Act 2.
I have never felt so abandoned by people other than day 2 of Baldur's Gate. It's like, where did everyone
Everyone
that
did
I
me
had on
so
board?
dirty.
Okay, I
am
played with you
so
for a
Listen,
while, to be
I
sorry.
fair.
felt so
you did.
bad. I felt
You did.
so bad that I'm intentionally making sure that Percy stays around Izzy all the time. That's how
Well,
bad I felt.
Thanks for
I-
force RPing me now.
I'm
I
pity
think-
for being your ass.
I took all like the NPCs that y'all made when I played with you for maybe an hour, all the way through the entire game. I was like, all right,
Yeah,
cool,
I
this is
still
it.
have mine.
Fucking your orc, your tiefling, everybody. I fucking
Dude,
took all of them. To the
It's been
end.
a month and a half, and I still haven't heard back anything from the Wild RP app.
That's weird.
It
That-
takes
that
a
doesn't
long
seem right.
time. It took me like 2 months.
Well, everybody
Yeah, it takes a
else,
bit.
I applied around the same time everyone else did. Granted, a few days after.
Yeah.
Or
No,
before.
you didn't.
Not
No,
you,
you
motherfucker.
didn't.
Not you.
No, you didn't. You
No,
waited.
you call me a
whole-
motherfucker.
I
You
waited a-
waited like a week and a half, and you applied after a huge wave of people did because had to join.
After the
Correct.
update.
Yeah.
You keep saying like you applied 2 days after everyone else. It was a week and a half, and
You
it was
didn't.
a
Okay,
very
maybe not. Okay,
important
maybe not
week.
you guys.
Call me
Okay,
a motherfucker.
Yeah.
okay,
Call me a
maybe not you.
Ah.
You applied near me though.
That's what
Like,
I'm saying.
you-
Like,
people
me and
posted-
Lang. Okay, sorry. When I say everyone, not you, Nova and Coco, but like Lang. God, there was like a couple other people.
Yeah.
And like I did. Me and Lang applied at like the
Okay,
same time.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I'll come to San Diego. You call me a motherfucker again. Sophomore.
Ooh. Oh
I want you in there.
no. Oh fuck.
And Nova, don't act like you enjoy that you don't enjoy Percy's.
Don't
sweet
act like
little
I
presence.
enjoy Percy. Okay.
Don't act like you
Oh,
enjoy
You knew
him.
what I meant. You knew what I meant.
Don't act like you enjoy Percy.
You know you like him. He's a little slapsticked up. That horse shit the other day was top tier
You were a little horse shit.
slapstick. He's a little Jessica
Huh?
boy, isn't he?
You two doing the can, you and Billy Joe fucking
I watched
ruined
that
me,
video.
man.
Billy
then getting
Joe
hit by
from
the
Green
horse.
Day
Mm-hmm.
plays
the one
what?
and only.
The one and only.
Oh my god. Billy Joe Armstrong?
Yep, he's our little
Billy Joe
West
Armstrong.
American-
Billy Joe Armstrong.
Billy Joe Armstrong's on Wild.
Wild RP.
Wild RP. RP Wild.
All right, is everyone here?
Yeah, we're just
Mhm.
working
We've
through our
been here.
issues.
Yeah, we're
I've been here
trying
too,
to
I've just been
communicate
listening.
better.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just eating a sandwich.
Bacon, I have a auto HDR fix for Starfield for
Eating
you.
a sandwich.
Okay, well, Starfield's not to worry right now.
Well, I'll
Sophomore,
send
are you
it
back?
to you.
No.
Worry for all of us.
Okay, Em, are you here?
Yes,
I'm
just-
here.
Oh!
I have some garlic bread, and it's
Ooh.
good.
Hey, that works. All right, cool. All right, we will
Great
kick
job, everyone.
back off here. Why do I hear an echo? It's a beer, man.
Well, Echo's above.
Oh yeah, I was
everyone.
leaning forward, right next to him.
Okay, there we go. Cool. So last we left off, yells were heading out of the Firemark facility up towards Yinra House on the north side of the section. So, traveling to the north end of the Iron Lot, you approach the humble abode that Slee's Firemark directed you toward. The green painted wooden walls are streaked with dirt washed down by the rain. A sign hanging on the front door reads "Sickness within. Do not disturb." And curtains at the windows all appear to be closed. Would you guys like to see a map?
Yeah.
That's a silly question, you
Yes,
silly
yes,
boy.
please.
To see a map.
I will be approaching to knock/lockpick if needed.
This is all you guys get to see right now.
Also, does anybody remember how to minimize your character sheet
Double
without
click.
closing it?
No.
Oh,
Double click at the near the name.
Oh, I've just been.
Oh!
Oh,
Oh yeah.
Whoa!
I've been just closing it and reopening it.
Yeah, me
No.
too. I've just been.
There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've just left it open and pushed it as far away as
Same.
I
I
could.
like
That's
looking
literally
at.
what I've been doing.
I look at everyone's little. You can see their names and such. It like little flies.
We're little fly mosquito boys, little mosquitoes.
The squeaks.
Little musqueets.
Mr. GM, are any
Mhm.
of the windows like are they boarded up? Are they covered with curtains? Is there any way to peer into this house from the outside?
Curtains at the windows all appear to be closed.
Are any
Okay.
windows
No.
open or propped open in any way?
Nope.
They all appear to be closed.
Endeos picks up a rock, like a pretty hefty rock,
Don't.
and
Oh
takes a
no,
look around,
no.
like looks at the a window, and then holds it like he's gonna throw it, but looks at everyone like giving the eye, like we good, like
I glare
wide-eyed,
at
like,
him. I glare at him. There is someone sick inside, and you want to bust their window open.
Well,
Echo
okay.
just
shit, mate,
puts
they
her
could be-
hand on his arm and like pulls it down. like, "Don't
lowers
do
it. I was
No.
just checking,
They
right?
make
Shit.
No.
explosives for
Worst
a
comes to
living.
worst, we can pick the lock. That's why we're on. I don't know if you guys remember this. So I am a thief, a member of the Thieves
Oh
Guild.
shit!
Look-
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Looks around to make sure everyone's aware. Pulls out his badge, and piece of paper, and book to make sure everyone remembers that. And then continues. I have lock-picking kit with me. We can get in if no one answers. All right, I promise you. So I'm just gonna go knock on the door like a human. Looks at Indios, and then goes and proceeds to run.
Well, shit, mate. Sorry, I thought they'd be like, kidnapped or something.
That's what we could still open the door.
Just knock on the door.
Knocks.
Goes for knock.
You knock on the door, yet there's no answer.
Hello, it's me, Florian.
Are you
I-
are you trying to
Wanna know
knock
who
again?
you are?
I
It's a
stepped away
thief.
for a second. Have we tried to open the door?
Have we tried to break the window?
Yeah,
no.
sure,
Have we?
sure.
Is the door unlocked? Do we know if it's
You,
locked or
I-
not?
you go
tried
to
to
open it, it's locked.
Okay.
All right. But I did shout and say, "Hey, it's me," and
Yeah.
I'm knocking again.
Yeah, you go to shout, you knock again, and you hear from the other side, yes, what can I do for you?
Is this Nima?
This is stay away. Very, very sick.
I'm rolling an insight. I'm rolling an insight. Does this sound like
Yeah,
someone
please
pretending to be
do.
sick?
Yeah, that sounds like a. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
I also want to roll an insight.
Sure.
As soon
I'll
as I
allow
can
up to
find
3 of
the
y'all to do
word
an insight.
insight.
Shit, mate, they sound terrible. You get
Florian's
ready.
just asking everyone, assuming someone's got good insight. Doesn't that person sound sick?
Yeah, so
I have good insight.
Namia, you would notice with that 16 that the voice sounds nervous. And it's
Ooh.
definitely not a female gnome.
Ooh.
Guys, that is not a female gnome.
All right. Hey, I'm gonna come in and just check on you. Okay, we were sent by your boss.
Indios,
don't
break the
come in.
window.
Yeah, I pick up the rock without any hesitation and just hurl that shit at the window.
Give me an athletics check.
All right,
Guys, the lockpick.
Yeah, I mean
Damn
it
it.
was like a DC like 8.
you can still
it's-
lockpick
the rock
it.
goes the rock goes through the window and like it's a rock. It's not gonna shatter the window, so like there's a place you can reach your hand in, but it will like you will get scratched up and like probably bleed from the glass unless you like broke it in more. Like it's a rock through a window, man. It's a small hole.
Well, that was great. I'm glad you did that.
And you hear a voice. You hear like a voice from the inside go, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I go, quick, go ahead and lockpick the door. I'll get him distracted at the window. And I just
I give you a thumbs up. I give you a thumbs up. Like, great idea.
Constance back with the girls while this happens. It's like, all right.
Right. So it's lockpick, sleight of hand. I have the kit, the thieves' tools. Or do I just use thieves' tools?
It's just a it's just a dexterity. It's a dexterity check.
Okay. And then
Don't inhale your water, everybody. Oh God.
Is it
Inhale my
normal, or
water.
is it-
Okay.
No, I
it's
just
trying to distract
inhaled my
them?
water. Damn near died.
Hmm.
Is it normal, or do I get anything with a distraction?
I would say just normal. It's a lock. A lock's not going to change according to
Good point.
You go to Tinker. It's not budging.
All right.
I'm just hitting.
Shit.
I'm just
Is the door made out
hitting-
of wood?
Yes.
Want me to burn it down?
Echo, can you come burn this shit down? I've got a flask of oil if you need it.
Wait, is the rest of the house made of wood?
Yes.
Bacon's just like, please, God.
The whole house is the
Okay,
whole house
well,
is
if,
wood.
if the whole house is wood, maybe that's not a good idea. If it was stone,
and they
Also,
also
just
just
guys,
poking
Val
us for
reminds
Also-
everybody. Val
You guys-
reminds everybody this person deals with sulfur and black powder.
Yup, exactly.
Like that, there is very likely, if not actual material from the plant, residue from when this person travels to and from their place of work. So like this is the last place we want to put fire near.
as
Okay,
I
so
have
no
the
fire.
ability to cut,
Oh,
break
I don't.
the
Sorry,
door
I didn't. I
down.
don't know why I rolled as you. Deselect
so
that.
no fire then. Nope.
As Val is saying all of this, Endios is just prodding at the window with a stick, just poking at it and trying to break down the part of the window.
Just hit it with your sword.
Wait,
I don't have a sword. I have a quarterstaff.
is there a back
So,
door?
as this is happening, a guard goes by and hears the crash of the window and goes, "What are you doing?"
Flashes the badge.
Badge, photo
Flashes
Oh
the
my
badge.
God, please.
photo of chief.
Oh, I get it above my pay grade. Carry on. Just as a warning, this is just a reminder because he rolled 20 on perception. You guys are still in a fucking city.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%.
Yep.
Yeah, we know.
Endios is acting as if he's a
God.
fireman trying to break in and save this person's life.
At this point, I feel like, can I speak up and try to reason with the person aside?
I mean, yeah, it's a role playing game, my man.
Oh, okay, I don't know. I didn't know if it's like too late right now, like the fucking bacon.
Wow.
Now, if as you can see, we are quite determined to come inside, I think it would be in your best interest to simply unlock the door before someone is hurt. Please unlock the door. Unlock the door. Unlock it.
What are you here for?
Look, we know you're not sick. We just have a couple questions for you, okay? Whatever illegal activities you might be up to is not of a concern. We just have questions for you. Unlock the door. Or we can burn
Unlock
down the entire
door.
place and you might perish.
Oh.
Oh.
thank you.
Oh,
Holy
okay.
shit!
Oh my fucking God.
Plus
I'm
one.
Literally just
Oh,
asked him
you're
to
just
open the
running
door.
in, Catan?
Anyone else just be,
I
like,
heard the door unlock. He
transported?
opens it, walks in.
Okay. As you do that, everyone roll initiative.
I don't. Oh God.
Shit.
Well, I guess we're
Catan
fucked,
goes,
aren't we?
Thank you. That was quite an intelligence of
Initiative.
you."
Wait, I don't see initiative.
Remember, it's on the top right.
Oh, we're
underneath
not in a
proficiency.
combat
No
encounter
combat
on my
encounter.
currently
Yeah,
in view scene.
I'm gonna be starting one right here. And they're going to.
Holy initiative.
Fuck, I rolled a 4.
Damn, Catan is so
Second.
antsy. He's like, open the door. I'm in.
Indios is going to
Like-
be flanking from the back, and it's going to be great.
Chaos Echo comes in third.
All right.
Ah.
So they're going to also roll a single initiative here. 1 second. I'm in the wrong thing.
Oh,
add-
look at that.
I'm eating
Oh,
pasta and trying my best to make sure the mic doesn't pick it up. But if you hear slurping, my bad.
How about you do this magical thing called push to talk, homie?
I don't do that. I haven't done push to talk since TeamSpeak 3.
Actually, this one's hidden.
Stop opening doors.
Nope. I'm opening all the doors really quick. And then I need to toggle combat state. And I'm just going to roll a single initiative for them.
Oh,
why am I
fuck.
so fucking zoomed in?
Okay. So, Tom's about to get fucked up. Because you just trotted on in, and you guys are all surprised. So, which means they get to basically get 2 rounds in a row really quick.
Great job.
So yeah,
I don't
you
feel
walk in,
surprised. No kidding.
and
Get level
And-
1, bitch.
yeah, you run in. This first cobalt will see you like run in here. I'm just gonna say you move in here, just give space for everyone else. And the cobalt is on the right side, going to take. I'm actually gonna swap to battle music really quick.
Kong goes,
Oh,
oh, yes,
shit.
now we can talk like civilized people.
And you just hear, fell for it. And this first cobalt on the right side next to you is gonna go ahead and take a swipe at you with his short sword.
Is it supposed to be this dark?
Yeah,
We're
he's-
not inside, so
We only
yes.
see through
I
the.
do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Catan is
and-
seeing death.
Wait, what are you
Uh,
doing?
Do you have a what's your 17 or what's your AC?
13,
Okay,
yeah.
let's
no,
roll
no,
for some
definitely.
damage here. You take 5 points of damage.
Catan is bleeding from his nose.
From his nose.
This next cobalt here is gonna swing the door open, look you in the face, and go, "Surprise again!" Also
Oh,
gonna- Also gonna take a swipe at you.
Surprise, motherfucker.
On ducks! Ah!
He goes to swipe, just swings wide. It's still a bit dark in here, even with the door open. It's just basically illuminated by like one candle on the table, and now the door outside. This one over here is going to also step up and take a swipe at you.
Ah! Ah!
it's on.
What's going on in
Ah!
there?
Tom's getting fucked in there.
Oh,
You
my
all
God.
right, buddy?
Catan drops to the ground. Bam!
Catan drops to
Catan?
the ground, unconscious.
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
Get
And-
fucked.
Don't laugh.
A final one steps out and steps over top of the body and
Ooh.
goes, "Who else wants any?" And
Oh,
is just gonna
shit.
sit there.
Dip! Dip.
So you guys are surprised, which means you can, I believe, move in, but you can't. Oh no, you can't move. I'm just going to go ahead
Sorry.
and say that they get to the top, and they are just setting up for defensive position, so that anytime any of you walking in you're basically just going to be like held up here. So I'm not going to have them just will kill Catan on the ground. Because they also wouldn't. They're just going to protect them. So they're just going to wait and hold their actions.
Oh, cringe holdout. Just kidding.
Oh my
Cringe
God.
compound.
Shoot the door open.
So they're gonna hold their actions. Catan, give me you need 2. Because they're me holding their action, and you're at the top. It's gonna be 2 death saving throws.
Oh my God.
He's gonna
Oh.
die.
Oh.
What?
All right, you got one yes, one no, and it is now Indios' turn.
Oh
Indios.
shit.
What's good, Indios?
Okay, so am I not on the side of the house breaking the window? I'm at the front. It was at the front.
Up
Or-
to you. Up to you. Wherever you think you're positioning, you can position yourself. Wherever. Just let me know. Did you want to be on the left window?
I
or right
assumed I
window?
was on the left side of the house, breaking open the window right there. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you
so
want to step in here?
so now that I have like a view, right? Like I have like an actual view in,
Mhm.
because I've broken it in. Okay, I'm just gonna firebolt this guy right here.
Is
From
that
the window.
smart?
I mean, I don't.
Fire
Fuck, he's gonna
again.
die. I don't know. I'm gonna firebolt him.
Oh, he's
And I'm gonna
in the
take it as
building.
half cover, or I'm gonna just duck under the window after I firebolt him.
Okay, let it rip.
Sorry, it's got rid of the attack part. There we go. Attack. Fuck me, dude. I don't think
An
Indios has hit
11?
hit a single spell attack.
Nope, does not make contact. Whistles by and hits the chair next to him, and the chair begins to like burn.
I duck down. I duck down
Yeah.
immediately below the thing. All right, that'll be my turn.
Alrighty, next up we have Echo.
Flashing oil flask. What's that?
Echo.
He's
What's the
showing you his
flashing-
oil
What is
flask.
it? What is
I
that?
have an
Joey?
oil flask on me.
What is it? What does that do?
I mean, you breathe fire, don't you?
Yeah, but I don't want to blow the house up.
Oh god.
You're in there.
Oh
But
god.
yeah, fair enough.
Oh god.
I mean, that's
Beerman's
fair.
gonna fucking die.
The person
Well, she doesn't
with
want to
all
blow the house
info
up.
that we
So,
need.
I mean, I'm assuming she's outside, kind of behind wherever Indios
That's not
was
even
at,
her.
because she was like behind him, like telling him not to throw something through the window, but then was already behind him. So wherever that is,
That was a guy.
um,
Oh, I see. I see.
What are you looking to do?
so she was behind Indios. Like whenever he was at the window, she was behind him, so we can
Okay,
move
so yeah,
her
you'd be, like,
behind
over here.
him. Okay.
Uh,
Is she able to see inside the window right now?
Yeah, I would say like this is like half cover. Like you are definitely able to like look into the window. You guys kind of just stacked on top of each other, but that's just purely
Yeah.
due to like mechanics of the game. But yeah, you guys can both like be peeking in through the window.
Okay, so she would say, well, his firebolt didn't work, but maybe mine will. And so she'll try to throw a firebolt.
You get one in there.
Just imagining
attack.
everyone launching firebolts into
Oh,
this
God.
fucking window.
Yeah, you go to make contact again. Whoosh was right,
past
by.
him. She ducks
Florian-
down next to
yep.
Indios and is like, fuck.
Yeah, you guys both have like half cover right there on it. Florian, you are up.
where's the guy that's outside?
No one. What do you mean by outside?
You said there was a guy over the body. For some reason,
No, like
He's
the guy right.
inside,
It's
though.
this guy's right. It's like one of the guys right here. He stepped over the body, like towards
Okay.
like y'all, but they're all still like just like staggered around the house.
Okay.
Yeah, Catan decided to go inside, so they're all in the house.
Okay. I'm gonna take a. Let me see. I'm going to use. Hold on. I want to use Dark Sight or whatever. Was it Keen Senses? Yeah, Dark Vision. Dark Vision. I can see dim light within 60 feet of me. Is that just passive, or is that something I
Yeah.
have to do?
No, you're passive. No, you're fine.
All right. All right. So I should just be able to see in there by default, right?
Yeah.
All right. Do I have to do anything to, like, can I take an action to like, or is that just a benefit?
No, you're
Like,
able to. You're able to just see it. You just can't see where you currently are standing because you're just staring at a wall right now.
All right.
Like this front door's open, and then you saw the folks walk to the window to the left over here as well.
All right. I I'm going to move and flip do a jump flip through the window and then shoot something
What?
inside.
What you're doing? What?
I'm gonna do a jump flip through the window. So
I am
wherever that window is.
dying
You're gonna go over to
right
the
now.
window and jump flip through it. Okay, roll a athletics check
Okay.
I am dying.
or acrobatics, whichever one.
Yeah. It was acrobatics or what?
Or athletics.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, no problem. Your coat begins to your tunic kind of like catches on some of the glass for a second, but you're like do just another additional twirl to
I'm gonna
whoosh
do that.
around, and you jump your way through the window right over here,
Good.
and immediately see 4 kobolds.
There's 4 of them! Catan! All right.
Oh.
So I'm inside. All right.
Yes.
Oh! Sorry, the music.
What is that sound? What was that sound?
The music. All right. I'm going to have they seen me now, or do I have the advantage of doing a sneak attack?
Well, sneak attack is different. So sneak attack just means that someone is within like 5 feet. So like I believe all of them would qualify for sneak attack.
Alright,
Right?
I know. I thought sneak attack only applies if it's somebody you have a disadvantage or advantage on. I thought.
Beginning at first level, sneak attack, finesse, or range.
Oh yeah. I know
you
you don't need advantage
need
if another enemy
Yeah.
another enemy of the target is in 5 feet. Oh,
Within
that
5
enemy
feet.
isn't incapacitated, so you don't get advantage. You can't do sneak
Okay.
attack.
Okay, so I can't. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, simply because he's down right now.
All right, I'm going to shoot. Oops, sorry. I'm going to go ahead and shoot him.
Which
with
one?
My,
Blap,
I'm
blap.
gonna shoot the guy directly in front of me. Is
I
that
would
take?
probably say you'd want to probably go for the guy in the corner because you might be
Yeah,
at
this guy.
disadvantage if you're using a
Because
ranged
of the
weapon from that
table.
close. Well, you're also
Oh.
like very close up on people right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. So go for this guy. Sorry.
If you're in 5, let's see here.
This guy. You see that?
I think it's actually just within 5 feet. So basically anyone you can attack here. Which one do you want?
Oh, so if that's the case, if I'm above 5 feet,
Yeah,
then
I mean
would
that's
just-
5, 10. So I mean, it's fine. Yeah, let's just
Yeah,
let's
so,
just do a straight roll.
I'll short bow the guy that is directly. Yeah, that guy. Yep.
Yep, cool. Let it rip.
All right, hold on.
Shit.
Sorry, I keep hiding my thing. Thank you guys for your patience.
Jimmy.
I don't believe I gave you that.
You go to shoot, whoosh, sails by, doesn't
Damn
make contact.
Okay.
Would you like to stay there or are you gonna move?
Whoosh.
Can I crouch
Yeah, you can
behind
certainly
the
crouch.
table? Yeah, I'll
Slash
crouch.
me hides behind a chair.
Yeah.
I am chair.
Yeah, you're
Fair
crouching down a
now.
bit. I mean, they know where you are, but yeah, you're crouched
Yeah.
down there.
All right.
All right, that's
Just,
gonna end your turn. Nemia, you are up.
Okay, I have a question. Is
Sure.
is my unsettling presence an action? Yeah, it is an action. And my mage armor is an action too, right?
Major armor is an action, yes. Same with the with unsettling presence, I believe.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast mage armor on myself and stay put.
Okay.
Let me figure out how to do that. Hold on.
Catan!
You should also have 1 spell slot left, so I gave you one
Yep.
back. And you're just gonna stay put.
Yes.
Alrighty. Dalmaya, you are up.
All right. I am going to, with the intent of causing some sort of fear or uncertainty among the gnolls, and handle this however you want, even if it does nothing. I'm going to cast Thaumaturgy to create the sound of like metal clinking and boots hitting the ground up here, like shouting and metal clinking.
Cool. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a deception check with advantage.
All right.
Yeah. So you hear that? You basically have that sound like happen outside, and you hear the kobolds go.
Fuck! Oh god! Look! Oh god! The soldiers! Oh god! Let's wrap it! Let's wrap it up! Let's get out the back.
And it sounds like they are convinced that there is like the local like Crown's guards have just arrived onto scene.
And that's
Alrighty.
it for my turn.
Cool. All right, is back top of the order here. So with that in mind, this one here is going to. Sorry, I have to think really quick. I need to roll for this.
He's gonna do it.
If it's over 15, he stabs you before he leaves.
Oh shit!
What are you at? Are you at 2-1?
I'm at 1-1.
Oh fuck!
Fucking kobolds!
They
But
do
he
be
still might miss.
stabbing.
He still could miss. Is it incapacitated? Is it advantage?
I'm
It's
prone, so
advantage.
yeah, it's advantage. This motherfucker ain't missing.
This one's gonna swipe before he leaves.
Oh!
That's not with advantage though. That's a,
Oh god.
You get a stab.
Oh no. Oh no.
You better succeed your death saving throw.
This is just like one more death saving throw, right? You get-
I'm pretty
I
sure.
forget.
I'm just gonna say ahead. Add one more negative.
Oh.
Yeah, add that. Add one negative death saving throw, and you're up to one passing, two not. And this one is going to run here, open the door, and skedaddle out the back. Is anyone going to at all like stop him, or are you just gonna let this guy run away?
Which direction was it? Sorry, I looked at my character sheet for a second.
South, the bottom side.
Yeah, southeast. There's a back door right here that he opened and is running out.
Oh. I mean, shit. I can't do anything about that right now.
I think you
Alright.
killed Catan.
He's gonna run out the back, and this one's gone.
Why are you saying me?
The second one's just gonna run over the body, not care. As he's running, he's gonna stop, shoot at Florian. That is ducked, so probably half cover. So what is that? +2 to AC. We'll attack with a hand crossbow.
That is correct, by the way. +2 to AC.
Yeah. There we go. Does 23 still get through your AC with +2 onto your AC?
See.
Okay, roll for damage. 8 damage to Florian. And this guy's also gonna run out. Is anyone gonna try to stop him?
I don't think
Or
there's
does anyone have any
any
intention?
Yeah, there's no
yeah,
way
there's
anyone
nothing
can
that
do.
Echo can do
Yeah.
from where she's
Gone.
at.
This one is going to run down this way.
We just need
And
one.
is just gonna hold up to let his other friend get out this way. And is just gonna hold his position here. And this one's gone. And there's one remaining. And with 2 death saving throws, Ton.
Oh my god.
I would say, so here's the thing, Bacon, I'm a stickler for rules when it comes to me. If you attack a creature who is unconscious,
It's instant crit.
it's a crit, and crits are 2 death saving fails. So your boy is dead.
Hey, he told you you
No.
weren't
Oh
yet.
my
Roll.
god. God.
do a roll.
I was making overrides. But otherwise, he's dead.
No.
We don't stick to the rules. I think it's
Too
fair to do a death
soon.
saving throw here for cinematics. So it's up to you,
Do
though.
a death
this
saving
won't be
throw.
this will be the real one then. Hang on. This is the real one.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Okay.
All right.
Rage.
All right.
Blow on the dice or something.
Yeah, blow your
Suck up.
dice.
Suck it.
Holy
Oh.
shit! A 2-2.
All right, you are
Barely.
He
2-2.
lives.
2-2.
Clings to life.
And we are down to Indios now.
I'm gonna try and go for another firebolt because I can't really get in there because I'm kind of blocked. I'm gonna try and do another firebolt.
It's a big space. You're not actually blocked. It's like a 5x5 space.
The
Yeah.
window?
I'm
outside the window.
Yeah, but he's like tucked behind a
Crouched.
chair.
He's
and
like,
stuff.
he'd be more so like here, like
Yeah, I'd be
hiding
there.
behind this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Oh.
whenever you see these tokens, they're not like we're not all taking up 5x5 squares.
Yeah.
All right.
Imagine how fat we'd have to be. Jesus.
Ain't about the money, Spider-Man.
I can't move him. It collides with a wall. It says so.
I can move him.
I'm gonna climb
um,
in and be like,
Slash me slips into window.
is the door open?
Both doors are open. Yeah, like that. Like this guy only held the final remaining cobalt, cobalt was only there because he
I
wanted to see the
low-key-
rest of his friends go.
I low-key want to cast Gus to slam the door, and keep him in there for more attacks, or I could just do the damage right now. You know what I'm gonna do? Hang on. One creature 60 feet. Okay. I'm gonna cast Levitate on him.
Ooh, that's cool.
It's gonna be Constitution saving throw. Here, let me see. Why is it not? Let me do this 1 second.
So I replaced you with your actual real artwork.
All right. It says cast at level whatever this is. I don't know. Cast spell. All right, it's gonna be a DC 14 Constitution. Otherwise, they're gonna be levitated off the ground, and they can only move by being pushing off of other things. I'm gonna basically levitate him about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. Like you ain't going anywhere, bitch. And I'm gonna.
And yeah, he
Alright,
begins to
shoot.
start. He begins to start floating, and it's just like,
What's going on?
I'm gonna come over here and shut the door, and then I'm gonna lock it.
Sure.
I'm gonna shut the door and then twist the lock.
yeah, I would say that's a bonus action. So yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna be
Door
like,
is closed and locked.
"Oh, you're gonna have a lot of fucking questions there. Quick, someone get Catan off the ground."
Yeah, cool. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty, Florian, you are up.
That fucking hurt. It hurts.
Help him.
Stop whining and do something.
I moved to pick him up. I don't know how to do that.
So you're going over to stabilize, correct?
Yeah.
Over here. I don't even know.
What do I roll?
1 second. So you need to roll me a medicine check DC 10. A 10 or higher will basically stabilize the creature. So in this case, Catan.
I forget. Do we have a healer?
Hey, yo.
Oh my God, no,
Nat
we
20.
don't.
Can he super stabilize?
What is?
Yeah, so with a
everybody-
nat 20, I would say
Oh.
you go down, and how do you breathe life back into this man so that he has 1 hit point
Please
left?
kiss him.
So
Please.
I put,
Sorry, I didn't mean to
I
hit
put
that.
my mouth over him. I'm
Over
currently
his whole
bleeding out of my
body.
mouth because I have 1
Ew.
hit point life. And I just go to kiss him, but blood is just pouring from my mouth
Ew.
into Catan's mouth.
Ew.
The
And
only
life-
thing.
Slowly.
Yes.
Go ahead.
No, you continue.
All of a sudden, his eyes open up, and then the blood comes magically back into my mouth. Like it just slowly, like it kind of like I'm trying to imagine how to describe this. It's like a stasis effect, you know what I mean? Where it's just like hovering between our mouths, and then we kiss.
Oh,
It's like
fuck?
that movie, The Green Mile.
Yeah, it's just like the Green Mile.
Like
Oh
Less
my
Mike.
god. He Michael Clark Duncan's me? He Michael Clark Duncan's me?
Yeah.
Well, we really are on
Thank
ERP
you, John.
day
Thank
today,
you,
aren't
John
we?
Coffey. Thank you, John Coffey.
Yeah. You breathe life back to him, and with that natural 20, I say you give him 1 hit point too. Additional
Yeah.
So you are awake back on your feet and
Mr.
no
Yeah,
longer
because
Danger.
his ass just jumped right back up after that. He was like,
No, he's still prone.
I saved you.
gross.
All right, that is your action. Namiya, you are up next.
That is such a gross image. Ugh. What am I doing? Oh yeah.
You're playing Dungeons and Dragons.
I am playing Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. Can I walk?
Oh,
Can I,
your
hold on.
disease.
Can I move in?
Can you?
Can I? Am I allowed to touch this coin thing, or do you
Yeah.
touch it?
You can
Don't
touch it.
fucking touch it.
It's your character.
You want to touch it? You can touch it if you
Oh,
want.
I collided with a wall. Hold on.
There she
Thanks.
is.
There I is. I want to step like to the left of
Two-step.
Catan.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Step to left of Catan here.
Yep. And cast Unsettling Presence on the kobold.
Who's
Well,
currently
just in
floating in the
general.
air? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Just extra.
Sure.
Right. So, for everyone else, it's just gonna look like my mouth just split open really wide from ear to
Oh,
ear, and there's
just
big
looks like
sharp
that, though.
teeth, and I grow like sharp spiky wing things out of my back, and it's
Oh.
I'm dripping,
Oh yeah, that
black
checks
goo
out.
everywhere.
That fucking checks out,
Yep.
doesn't it, guys?
and I just look at the kobold.
Yeah, you're doing this, and the
All right,
kobold
yep.
is just going. Sounds like that sounds like Cartman from South Park, but and it's just and it's just scared of his mind, and like he's rotating himself in the air, like inching himself to face away from you.
I'm going to grab his little leg, his little foot, and twist
Grab
it.
his little leg.
I'm gonna grab his little foot and just move him as he's levitating to that he has to be facing it, and be like, "You're gonna answer a couple fucking questions, all right, mate? Or else you're gonna be looking at this all night."
Oh, he's still looking to fight, but yeah,
He is
Valmaya,
still
you are
looking to
up.
fight.
He wants he
he's
wants to get
still
out.
looking for a fight.
He wants to get his way out right now.
He's just
still.
kicking around like he has zero gravity, just fucking.
Okay. Val's gonna climb through the window
Okay.
and get close,
Yeah.
and then she's gonna get her whip from her side and just
Good shit.
basically like wrap it around his leg.
Cool. Yeah, restrain him. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
going to be that's a strength check.
Holy
I
fuck! Are
would
you
say
gonna
you-
Hulk smash him where he's levitating, but you throw him back and forth?
I was gonna like yank him down to the ground, but I'll leave him in the air until that's done and just use it as a restraint. And honestly, if I could tie it around both his legs so they're tied together, that would be preferable.
Yeah, I would roll with advantage. I'm going to say the DC is like 12 on this for just a strength check.
Strength check. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
Nice.
you get it. Yeah, you go to the creature and begin to just like use that whip to like lasso it around his feet, tie it together, and he is restrained and bound, dangling in the air right now. And I will say we're gonna stay in combat, but not in combat. It's more so like I'm going to have a mental clock, and actually I'll end the combat, but I'm gonna have a mental clock and actually a real timer going, so that every minute, as long as you're talking to him, he's going to attempt to get out with a DC 17 strength check. Just so you guys are
Alright.
aware, out of combat at the
Okay.
moment, but he will every minute attempt to get out.
All right, the time is ticking. Let's ask him stuff. Where?
What are you doing here?
Yeah.
What do you mean what I'm doing here? It's just a job. I mean, we had to get the lady and get her back for the boss. And
What do you mean the lady? You mean Nima ain't here?
who's Nima? Is this lady's house?
Yes.
Oh no, yeah, they took her off.
To where?
Where'd your friends go?
I don't fucking know.
And Neo
I mean,
slaps him in the back of the head.
Oh, I don't fucking know shit. I mean, what do you want
Where's
from
the
me?
boss? Where's the boss?
Where are they?
Probably back
Who
at
do you
I
work
know. I don't
for?
know. I don't know the direction. I mean,
Who hired you?
Wait,
Tom
wait,
pulls out a
really quick.
dagger.
Really quick before we dogpile on. I'm gonna roll an insight on him not knowing. Oh shit. I mean, this. I might. Do I feel like he's lying when he says that, or
Can we put Echo back at the window? So I
he's-
can see what's
he's in a-
happening?
Yeah.
Gotta roll a persuasion.
He's in a big like panic right now. And like 1 second.
I just work for someone called the Master, and they're currently just held up in the Silver Falls.
There we go.
Please don't kill me. Please don't. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Tom runs the blade up his fucking body.
Jesus
What the
Christ!
fuck?
Oh!
Holy shit!
You
Use the
Sexy.
flute in the butt.
almost
Florian screams.
killed
No one
me.
likes it.
He's still trying to wiggle out of these rope, by the way, but he's
You
not
stop
successful.
fucking moving now, or you die.
Oh,
Oh wait,
yeah.
I have animal handling. Would that work on him?
No,
He's
he's
not an
humanoid.
animal. He's a cold.
Damn it.
Is he still
He looks
swig-
like a
swarming?
gopher.
Is he still swarming?
He's starting to he's like he went like pure pencil like plank move, like he's diving into a pool right now, just like super still, like with the intimidation.
Val like looks around the room and asks everybody for a bundle of rope so she can tie his hands.
I've got string attached to gum.
Here's the thing,
That's
like,
fine,
if
but
you
someone's
want, I
gotta
could.
have some rope.
If you want, we can just knock him the hell out, take his body back, and question him later. Or if you want to do it now,
Well,
it's fine.
No, I want him to lead us to where he's saying, wherever that Silver Falls is. I'm not sure I recall.
Oh, I've got rope. I've got rope.
I want to beat this man into an
All right.
inch of his life
Can you
before we
can you
move
take-
Maybe
him
we should have let
anywhere.
Catan
Can
die.
you, take, can you take my hempen rope out of my inventory and give it to? Or yeah, here, take my rope. I
Alright.
give my rope.
Dad,
It's
I just
50 feet.
just consider that the party has it in general. But yeah.
50 feet of hempen rope.
All right, I just cut off a piece, a couple. I don't know why I'm fucking talking like this. I cut off. Val cuts off a couple feet of rope and binds his hands behind his back.
No, you're
R-
good.
r-
Yeah,
removes
you're
any
fine.
weapons and stuff.
No, yeah. Do what you need to do. I'll guide you.
Catan looks at everyone just clearly enraged.
Can I do an
He does
insight
not-
check to see if I believe him first?
Sure.
Sure.
Catan, there's time for that later.
No,
Hey, guys.
no. I do not want him to escape and then potentially
Hold-
attack us again. He is losing a foot or a toe or a hand before he leaves this house.
Val's just listening to him while she's tied his hands up and is now attaching the rope to his hands like a leash, so that he's got like 3 or 4 feet of wiggle
Yep,
room
and
where Val's at.
I also have a piton, which we can use to attach him to a wall.
Yeah, no,
What-
so for all intents and purposes, I think at this point, sort of like out of combat and everything, you have him fully restrained. He's very compliant at the moment, especially with the intimidation, all the rope checks and stuff like that. For you, Namaya, you look at
Listen, I got
this-
real distracted by Catan, okay?
Yeah, you look at this creature, and normally, like when you were trying to gain like tells on a human, you're looking for like micro expressions, anything like that. It's like heavy breathing, like heavy swallowing, that kind of stuff. you have no fucking idea what the telos are on this Cobalt. You've never really like, interrogated or anything like that at Cobalt, so you have no fucking clue how to read this guy, this like
No
creature.
idea. He could be lying out his ass.
All right, here's the deal. Here's how this is gonna work. What you're gonna do right now is we're gonna go in a line. Everyone gets one question, okay? As we're not screaming at him 5 different questions at once.
I'll go last.
Why,
I've
so you can
already
stab
asked
him?
my
Alright,
questions.
All right, Val, we'll start with you then.
I said I've already asked my questions, so I'm gonna pass.
All right, Echo, you want to go, mate?
Where did you come from?
Where did you go? Where? No, I'm kidding.
I mean, the boss, the master just told us to come on down from the Silver Falls, and you know we needed an explosives expert. You know, get the. I don't know, just part of the plan. The master just told us to do it.
God, she's gonna want to ask.
I mean, you can
Where's
ask
the
follow-up
expert?
questions. I don't care. Yeah.
Yeah, like where's the expert at?
Who the fuck's the expert?
That'd be the gal that they probably got up in the falls.
Oh yeah, probably up in the falls with the rest of the group.
Fuck.
Andios, I actually do have a question when we come back around.
Yeah, all right. You can just ask it right after Echo's done.
Yeah, you guys can go.
Val just looks like patiently and nervously waiting to be called on.
Indios is gonna like gesture to Val, like, "All right, you good? You good, mate? Just didn't want to scream at him."
Yeah. So that person that broke out of the prison and all that. You know where they were heading or anything?
Yeah, probably up to the Silver Falls with to meet the master.
Oh, and she like nods her head like she already knew. She most definitely had already inferred that information. Not really. Oh yeah.
May
yeah,
I ask
that
a
makes sense.
question?
Yeah, on one condition, you can ask a question if you stop calling me a goddamn idiot every time.
I haven't called you an idiot at all today. Out
Oh,
loud.
all right. He smiles.
What does the master look like?
I haven't really seen the master like up close and personal or anything, so I mean it's just some old tinker or something from Huppertuk. That's what I've been told.
Mhm.
Is it my turn for a question?
Yeah, sure, mate. Fuck it. Wait, did he say Tinker from Hupperduke?
Yeah.
It's the guy with dementia.
It's just he can't remember. He's been the bad guy the whole time.
Go ahead, ask. Catan.
Oh, yes. Very, very quick, very simple question. Does this hurt? And Catan dives the dagger into his rotator cuff tendon on his right arm and slices it.
What the fuck?
Make a attack roll with advantage.
Oh god. Just still had a very important question to ask.
It's just a rotator cuff. That's it.
Yeah,
It's just gonna fuck up. He can't use his arm. That's it. He can't use his fucking arm anymore.
Yeah, you stab him. Are you trying to, like? I mean, you don't have to roll for damage, but you can
Literally,
you can
I
do
am just-
non-lethal.
Yeah, exactly. I am cutting his fucking tendon
Well, still roll for damage.
on his attack arm.
Still roll for damage, but yeah, it's gonna be non-lethal. 6. He is like barely conscious at this point. Has
Yep.
no like. Basically is like what.
Jesus Christ,
Lord.
mate. We were fucking
He's
questioning
not gonna be able to
him.
lead us anywhere if you fucking kill him.
What the hell is
It's
wrong
his
with you?
arm. Relax. Catan
It
goes
is
back to being
bleeding
head.
everywhere.
Catan goes back to being his like fucking pampered ass self.
I don't.
I have gone what I
him
want.
up. Go ahead and pitch him up, mate. Fucking, and then ask him your question, Florian. I don't know how to pitch anybody up, though.
You didn't know the answer to my question, if it hurt or not, evidently. He
Jesus
walked
fucking
away.
Christ, mate. I'm all for fucking getting a little wet and wild sometimes, but it was a little too far, mate. We're still questioning him.
And what's getting stabbed got me a little bit too far
Boy,
there.
can you patch him up? And he points at Florian.
No, I'm a thief.
Didn't you just like, you know?
I picked someone off the ground. Yeah. I bled into his mouth. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Why don't you
Look
bleed
ar-
into this
look
guy's wound
around
then?
for,
Regretting
look
his-
around for a
I'm regretting my
towel.
decision.
Put a towel on him.
Want me to
I
cauterize
believe
it?
Tom knows some
Yes,
healing
yes,
magic.
cauterize
He's a
it.
bard.
Yeah, cauterize it.
You want me to just blow a little fire on there and just cauterize
If
the
you
Oh,
wound?
want, you can heat up my knife and I will push
Did
it
anyone
against the
ask if
flesh.
if it was a younger tinkerer or an older tinkerer with dementia? No. Great. Now I'm
He's not
leaving.
dead.
Well, you gonna answer the question?
Is the kobold conscious?
He's conscious. He has no idea. Like, he has no desire to pay attention to any questions
Yeah.
you are asking.
I know,
due
that's
to the
exactly
fact
what
that
I
he
Great
did.
is
job,
trying
Catan.
to-
Yeah.
You fucking
He's
asshole.
trying
Yeah,
to cling
Florian
on for
leaves.
dear life right
Florian
now.
leaves.
Okay, so how about we do
Florian leaves
Catan's
the
idea?
house.
I'll blow some fire onto his dagger. He pushes the dagger onto the wound.
No.
At
He
this
said he was gonna
point,
push it into the wound, actually.
Jesus fucking Christ, mate.
Onto
We're
the
not torturing the
wound.
guy. We were questioning
No,
him.
to cauterize it.
Catan wants to torture and kill him.
Yes, I don't want to torture him. I want to kill this man after we get what we need out of him. But if we're going to use him to take us to a location, I want to be sure that he is in no able way to fight me
Jesus
again.
Christ.
He's
Maybe we could
restrained,
we
you
could have-
fucking psychopath.
have
Oh,
talked
look
about
at me,
this
look at me,
after.
I'm
I
restrained.
mean, we can always chop the arm off and then cauterize.
Gee,
the
all right,
skull.
guys,
Oh
here's
my
the
god,
deal.
we have murder hobos in this
We
party.
could have fucking talked about this after we're done questioning the guy. I can't keep him fucking levitating him out here
Oh,
forever.
you mean while he's squirming, trying to break free the entire time?
Okay, so was it an old tinkerer or a young tinkerer? Wake
Answer
up,
the
buddy.
question before I do more stabbing, please. Said answer the question before I do more stabbing.
Tinker from Upperduke.
Man or a woman?
The master.
Katana will hold out his blade towards Echo.
She'll breathe a little fire on it.
And Katan presses it against the knife wound.
All right, I'm going to tell you as you're doing this, you're not practicing medicine, anything like that. It is a DC 12. If you succeed, he'll stabilize, be fine. If you fail, I'm counting it as 1 point of damage, and it will kill him.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Great fucking
I
job.
fucking knew. Yeah, I knew it.
Do you need me to roll one? Or he does it?
It's an artery while you're tending to cauterize it. Dead.
I hit an artery? Oof.
I let go of my levitation and the body just flops to the ground. I go,
Yep.
fucking great, mate. Look what you fucking did, you psychopath.
Psychopath?
You just
I
couldn't
got
fucking let us
absolutely
ask him
ambushed.
questions?
Look, you guys were not taking the threat very seriously. You wanted to parade him around the streets, leading us to an ambush.
I
What
want-
the hell are
I
you
wanna make
talking
a
about?
punch. I want to punch Catan in the face.
Namaya or Valmaya just moves up behind him discreetly while everyone's arguing and grabs both his hands and wraps him with her whip.
Hey, unhand
All right,
me.
contested strength check.
And if that works, I'm gonna steal his box of money.
Oh, fuck
And
you,
if it
fuck.
works, I'm punching him in the
Okay,
face.
Jesus Christ, guys. Okay, hold on. We're still fucking.
Damn it!
He's breaking free.
I'm still
Unhand
punching
me.
him in the face. Can I still hit him in the face?
And you can walk up to him and roll an attack roll to see if you make
Go
a
ahead,
purchase.
Katana still has his
Where do I
fucking knife
find
out. Hey,
attack out?
Look, mate, everybody chill the fuck out. Stop trying to fucking hit each other. All right, look, here's the deal. Catan?
Katana waves the knife wildly.
Catan,
Get back! Yes.
Look,
So
look,
so an unarmed
Excuse me, I'm still
attack
trying
is
to
just
punch.
is just a d20 plus strength.
stop trying to fucking punch the guy. You're gonna get stabbed.
How do I do that?
So if you go into your thing and you hit attributes, if you just hit like the word strength and then do ability check, that should do it for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't hit him.
Yeah, nice.
Boy, what the hell is wrong with you? Now you're trying to punch him? What the
Why
fuck?
you're swinging at me now?
Use your
huh?
goddamn
I
words,
hate you.
mate.
Look, he said the master.
We
It
know
just-
where to go. Oh my heavens, he won't take
We
us
don't
there
know
by
where that
himself.
place is.
So we ask around. Oh no, we're gonna have to do some
All right.
investigating.
You know, he's right. We could ask. We could
Here's the
figure it
deal,
out.
mate. It doesn't matter about all those things. What matters is that we're trying to fucking question a guy and you just fucking kill him, right? Could have been a lot of other information that we found out, but now you cut it short. Hey, well, you just admit that you went a little overboard there. Just admit you went a little bit.
Yes.
You went a little bit
Oh,
overboard.
of course I admit it. I do not try to claim that I did not go overboard. However, I think we need to not gloss over the fact that I almost fucking died.
Look, mate.
I got attacked by a number of kobolds.
No
and
one said you didn't.
stabbed.
No one said you didn't. What you did do, though, right, is everything. Look, this 500 fucking gold was going to pay for your fucking bills, probably, to get your shit checked out, mate. Now, look, we're poor shit. We need this fucking money. So if you want to lay off stabbing and killing someone for just a little bit, so we can get the information out and then kill him after, that's all fine and dandy.
No, I
And
did
I'm gonna be
not
honest, you
mean to
walked right
kill
into a
him.
really obvious trap. What did you think was gonna happen? They were gonna give you apples or something?
First of all, we had no inclination of knowing
At
that there
this
were
time, you
multiple
see an
people in there.
apple roll out of the dead kobold's pocket.
Ooh.
Look, everyone let's calm down. I did not mean to kill him. I was trying to immobilize his arms so
Yeah,
that we may
let's
freely
calm
and
down.
safely move him along.
Shit,
I do not want
motherfucker, you
to-
Well,
stabbed
then,
him.
why not his leg then? Forehead.
Because if we're walking him along, then he kind of needs his leg, doesn't he?
Look,
Hey,
I'm not
quick
like.
question. What's behind this door here that we haven't paid attention to?
I don't know
Yeah.
shit, mate. We'll figure it out in a sec.
He just walked in.
Hey, roll for initiative.
So I'll be like, look, here's the deal, right? It doesn't matter whether you fucking thought we were gonna parade him around or not. We didn't even establish that. I was
We
gonna
did.
fucking kill. No, we didn't, mate. We still fucking question him. I didn't even get to ask my question
it.
yet.
Why were we tying him up, huh?
Bitch, I don't know. Maybe ask
No,
one
he
of
didn't
us.
go anywhere.
Do you want me to roll?
No, that's fine. I would say searching through everything, you don't see anything immediately that stands out to you. There's like
Guys!
some like torn parchment in the corner. There is like it just seems like an
Torn
overturned,
parchment?
Like, they're just
Torn
not
parchment, eh,
torn, torn.
Yes,
like there's like broken furniture, like an emptied chest with like a broken lock on it that looks like weird. A few heavy coats, like some like work boots, all stained with like red dirt. And then like a broken like work table with stuff and
Stained with
papers
Fred
thrown about.
Durst. I'm kidding. Okay.
I was checking this little closet.
I'm gonna keep talking to fucking Catan and be like, look, mate,
You
just
walk into that
ease
closet
up.
and it explodes. No, I'm
Oh
kidding.
god.
There's nothing in the closet.
All right.
Look.
I look around like, where the
it-
fuck is everyone going? Why are you guys walking away from this? This is a pretty big deal.
I
it
mean,
is
Echo's
not
gonna
a big
start-
deal.
Wandering towards that room because she sees a bunch of papers and books and stuff, and that's like her thing. So she's gonna start
Yeah,
digging
you want to
through-
you want to look through the papers?
Yeah, she wants to start looking through the
The
books and papers to
papers,
see if
the
there's anything
books.
of note in there.
Give me a
Oh, this is
investigation
the
check.
Damn.
All right, let me see.
Hell yeah.
Searching through the papers strewn about, you see one crumpled up that stands out in the others as you see the word secret on it.
Oh.
Very suspicious. And you open it up, and this is what you see. Give me 1 second to find it.
What's it say, Echo?
I'm uncrumpling. I'm uncrumpling.
Oh, my bad.
Going for uncrumple is
We're
so hard to read.
soaring,
Is it
flying.
because it's crumpled?
It's definitely super crumpled.
Oh.
Very stiff paper.
Ooh,
Really trying to get this
uncrumple it.
open very, very carefully. I don't rip the paper.
When I have a chance, I'd like to loot the guy's body as well. See if he had anything on him.
Oh.
Okay. So it's like
This is what you see.
it's like a drawing with a secret cave and a waterfall. Looks like there's a cave behind a waterfall.
Mm.
And then there's
Classic.
like some writing of all the sources we mine from within the silver quell. My yield of saltpeter still proves the most pure and powerful. The fire marks, pry as they might, will have to respect my expertise, contributions to the war effort. The sheer volume of untapped guano in that cavern behind the top of the falls is invaluable. Once I have enough marked interest from the Firemark facility, I'll let them help in harvesting my secret cave. So I wonder if they're
Mhm.
going towards that cave because they are going towards the falls.
Yeah, is that their
This is-
hideout at this point?
I don't know.
Hmm.
That sounds promising.
Whatever you do, don't tell Catan. He'll ruin it.
Also searching through like this back area, you find one more bag of blasting powder. So I guess I'll give it to you guys. You wouldn't have found it, so you get 2
Oh,
blasting
yeah.
powders.
Okay.
You're an explosion.
look.
You're a walking explosion.
A thing of blasting powder.
Oh my
hell
god!
yeah.
my.
If someone fucking casts fireball in your ass, you're done. Actually, wait. You probably have resistance to fire damage.
You want to search the dead body?
Yes.
Can
Who
I
wants to search the
this,
dead body?
Can I
Oh.
search the
Well,
chest? that's in the back
one
room
second.
before
So this is, with the time pass. This is, I would say, happened very quickly. Probably a minute or so. I'm going to have you roll, because I would say you're right on top of the body.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
What do I want?
Oh God.
A intelligence. Yeah, just give me a general wisdom check.
Mm.
With a 15, you suddenly remember you probably have like 2 seconds before this cobalt explodes.
Oh, fuck!
Everybody, I recommend ducking. And then he runs and ducks.
You guys have just enough time for you all to sprint out of the house.
Jumps
if
out
you'd
the
like.
door. I jump out the door on this in the backside.
Like you might have to jump out
Yeah.
the window, Echo.
Echo's gonna have to
And, like,
jump out.
Florin-
Yeah,
yeah,
I can't
Florin
because of the
Echo.
wall, but she'll.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
we'll jump out this window.
Val
Fuck,
grabs
chest.
Nem and pulls her behind the table and pulls the table down.
All right, yeah, you guys are both here. Boom! The explosion rings out incredibly loud. Shrapnel's happening. Give me 1 second. I'm actually gonna roll it in here.
Oh God, I forgot that they fucking explode.
Shrapnel, a fucking piece of this chair, like this one right here. I don't know if you can see me circle. I can hold it down, I think, right? That chair
Yeah.
right there, like a piece of its leg is like turns into like a piece of like sharp shrapnel, and it goes directly through the overturned table and like pierces right next to both of you two holding each other in their grasps. At this time, you hear the roof begin to crumble down, and imminently this house is about to collapse within itself, like on top of itself.
Oh
You
God.
have just enough time to
Okay.
probably jump out that window to
Yep.
your left.
Getting out.
Yeet.
Eat.
Thank God I busted that window open already.
Yeah, you guys
Thank
both
God
jump
we had
out
you
the
break that
window,
window.
and that house
Practically.
explodes like a gas leak in the middle of a, like in like a neighborhood. Explodes and begins to like cinder and collapse in on itself. That guard that like walked by earlier, like immediately looks up and goes, "Oh God, what's happening?" And basically, y'all are running
Echo-
away. I'm assuming, or are you
Echo's
trying to stick
fire
around?
resistant,
I'm trying to
so
get the hell out.
I'd say you guys all got like fine.
Can I just interrupt
What's
and
that,
tell everyone
Becca?
that my
Sorry.
wife just gave me a Christmas present?
It's
Oh,
nice.
Oh, it must have been
Okay.
really good for her not to be able to wait. That's
My wife.
like how I give gifts. I'm like, I know this is for later on in the few months.
Other
but
way
I
around.
wanted
No,
to
other
know.
way around. She fucking was in the closet and found a Christmas present she forgot to give me from
Oh,
Christmas.
Oh my god.
What was it?
New slippers,
great.
bitch. New
Yikes.
slippers.
hey
Oh,
man, that's
fuck.
great.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Those would be great when it's cold out.
I said I'll take it.
Is there anything that would be like in the rubble, like as it's on fire, that would be useful? Because Echo's fire resistant. So if there's something she can grab while the house is on fire, is
Ooh.
there anything useful in there that
There's
she
a whole
can grab?
room we didn't explore.
Probably need
I-
to search
I-
through the rubble.
Yeah, I would say with the. I'm trying to think. 1 second.
Like I feel like she'd be the only one who could resist
Yeah.
like the smoldering rubble, you know?
To based on like quick search and everything, like just off of your like general wisdom of the situation, how the house looked, you would assume that any treasure, like anything valuable, would have already been taken by the kobolds, and that the only
Okay.
thing probably left for you was the blasting powder, which, if this kobold exploded and that was still there, would not have been pretty.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good.
Nice.
Shit, mate. Why?
Are
the
you guys?
fuck did
What
that
are you guys
thing
doing? Are you guys
explode?
sticking around? Because this is now turning into another scene. Are you guys
God,
sticking
no.
around, or are you trying to run away?
I feel like we
Oh,
should
you mean
probably
you
explain
mean a
ourselves.
lot of the criminals, the criminals who just got put on parole, leaving a burning, fiery ball of ash. It's gonna be a little suspicious.
Shit,
We
mate. I
should
feel
probably
like
just go.
we should probably stick around. Us leaving makes it more suspicious as fucking kobolds. Just blame it on
yes.
them.
Let's inform a guard.
Yeah,
so
I,
he
I
can
need
give
an answer. I
your-
need a group answer.
I'm sticking
Five.
around.
Are you saying you're going? Five,
Stick around, stick
four,
around, stick around.
Sticking
three,
around?
Stick around.
2. All right. You guys stick around the scene, and as you guys stick around the scene, guards are approaching,
Oh, fuck.
going, stop! Do not move! What is happening here? What's happening here?
Fucking kobolds,
Um,
mate. Fucking kobolds. They blew the place up.
kobolds.
And all
Kobolds.
badge flash.
What about Cobalt?
Badge
Oh, you flashed the badge?
Picture flash.
I have that shit. I have that badge just fucking like cocked and ready at all. Boom. Badge flash. Kobolds.
Did you steal the badge from someone? What's going?
And he sees the picture of the Watchmaster Rum and goes,
Oh, is this from the Watchmaster?
Yeah, mate.
Yes, we have been
Yeah.
deputized to investigate.
Look,
Well, if that's the case, I'm not gonna put you guys like under arrest or anything right now. Let's give it a second. Let's call the Watchmaster down. He can verify everything.
yeah, let's just
That's
tell you what
good.
happened, right? You want us to just tell you what happened right now?
It's above my pay grade. Wait for the
All
Watchmaster.
right.
Oh, okay.
While Catan waits, he pulls out his flute and starts playing.
yeah, like 2 or 3 minutes passes. Like, if you want to roll for a performance check, feel free.
Sure.
He begins, it's a good performance.
All
man.
right.
Thank you.
Good tune. It's a very nice flute
Oh,
you
I
got there.
can't wait until you
Jams.
fail that roll, Catan.
And,
I so badly
yeah.
want it.
Watchmaster Brom, comes in and approaches with like his whole entire gang. He looks like he just woke up out of like a power and like beauty nap. Like he's still a bit groggy, and he looks a bit disheveled, but he's like has people like cleaning his armor for him as he's walking towards you
Oh
guys,
my
and like
God.
someone is like applying like product to his hair like mid walk, like making sure
I'm
he
rolling
looks
my
good.
eyes.
And he steps up and is just like, "Oh, my fine adventurers, my lackeys, how are you doing today?"
Not
Alright.
very good.
Lackeys.
We got
Alive?
attacked inside this house, and we unfortunately were only able to kill one of them in self-defense.
Katana, I don't know if that's the best way to like vocalize about what happened, mate.
You did what?
Look,
We got attacked, and in our self-defense, 3 got away, and we're
Look.
only able to get 1.
You got attacked. You got attacked by the sick person.
he's-
That
No,
doesn't
no,
sound
no,
likely to
kobolds,
me.
look.
Kobolds were in
Catan,
there.
Catan, you've
intimidating
already
that
ruined
person.
enough today, mate. Chill, you right? If fucking what's his name? The old bitch from from the Firewatch.
Excuse me?
The old guy from the Firewatch Firemark facility. He told us to come check in on his worker here.
Did you just call esteemed member of the community
God,
and
why are
worker for the crown?
You're
to
doing
leave
No,
so much
Firemark?
better.
people
dece-
talking are
decep-
just
deception
the
for
dumbest
Okay.
people
going
in-
for deception,
okay.
gaslight.
Why
I
do
did
we
not.
always let the idiots
I
talk?
don't know, Nemesis.
Going
It
for
drives
de-
me
Am I
fucking
still
Going
crazy.
for-
an idiot? I ask.
You need to watch your tone when you speak of someone in such high regard in this community, or else
Alright.
I will take that badge right back.
I'm so sorry, mate. Well, the guy told us to
Oh,
come check
God.
on
Flips his hair backwards.
Nima.
we go check on the lady here, Nima. And they we got here and they were like, oh, it's us, Nima. We're like, it doesn't sound like Nima, mate. So we went to check up and do a welfare check, and then started exploding. And the kobolds were in there, took her, tried killing us. We're like, fuck that, mate. We're gonna kill you if you're gonna try to kill us. And then they blew the place up, mate. We just barely got out of there alive. There's a body in there too, still, but they took her, mate. We gotta look into it.
There actually probably ain't a body in there anymore because it got blown up.
That is
Oh,
quite
God, oh, no.
exactly what I was gonna say, but thank you,
It's
Indius.
probably Ash.
Whoa, what's all the tension in the air amongst you folks? Are you guys fighting?
Yeah, mate.
No, no,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah,
no.
mate.
no.
Huh.
Everything's
What a
fine.
Motley crew. My lackeys, you know. What can I say? They take
Can
after
you
me,
not call
causing
us
chaos.
lackeys? That would be great.
You watch your tone with someone of importance like me.
You fucking watch your shit.
I'll take that badge right back. And then goes back
I
to
don't
his normal
hold
self.
the badge.
I don't care. You can step away. I have no reason to talk to you anymore.
Please don't take the
Uh,
badge.
And he literally like moves his body to block you out completely of the conversation. And
Nice,
just begins
nice.
speaking to everyone else. So explosion. It's okay. I'll clean it up. Don't you fear. I'll make sure that you didn't cause this. We'll do our own investigation, but you lackeys can go back to work and keep me updated. How is it going along? Are you any closer to finding you know who?
Oh yeah, mate. We're real fucking close.
I want to kick a rock at the back of him.
We're real fucking
Totally.
close.
Working on it. We're working on it.
We're super
totally.
fucking close, mate.
Takes
Just
time.
give us,
You know?
time.
I mean,
Guys,
with
ask
that,
him
with
about
that
the
character,
location.
know?
I mean, with that lady on your team, you're probably not gonna, get a whole lot done. She doesn't work well with people, it seems.
yeah.
Hey,
She needs to learn about, speaking like I do.
Does she actually
Can I
kick
Everyone
throw a
loves
rock
me.
at this man?
Everyone loves me.
I'm gonna throw a
Ooh,
rock at the back
yes.
of his head.
Before you throw the rock,
Oh,
ask
she's
him
doing it.
about the location. Yeah, she's doing
No,
it.
she already did.
already-
Yeah,
I've
she's
already
gonna
made
do
my choice.
do a strength check, DC 14.
Every time before we get the information.
Is it
we
an
need.
ability check? Is that
Uh,
what that
just
is
do-
again?
yeah, ability check, yeah.
Information we need.
This rock sails
Listen,
by.
I don't know how to throw.
This rock sails by and hits one of the guys that's like helping polish the like armor like directly in like the forehead, and he just like looks around super dazed, and everyone's just like, "Oh, watch yourself there! Don't be so clumsy. I know you are there, Jeff." And then just goes back to normal
Of
conversation.
course, his name is Jeff.
Huh, well, I mean, I'm a busy man. Their importance, unless you want to pay for my time, but I don't think you guys can afford it. So
Can I
I'll
ask
leave
a
you be.
question?
of course.
Really
we
quick
would
before we
never be able-
go?
One more question for
What do
me,
you know
sure.
about the Silver Falls?
Oh, the Silver Falls. This is Bacon. Double checking something really quick about what he would know.
Nothing.
I'm a dumbass. Smile.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the Silver Falls, I mean, that's the massive waterfall that's, cascading from the top of the mountain. It kind of leads into the city, So, I mean, I assume the Silver Fall is just, at the top of the mountain here, our city's next to.
Is there anything else near it, or is it just a waterfall on a mountain?
I mean, it drops down into the Silver Falls Grove, which is the residential area in the upper part of the city, you know, where I live with all my wealth. And all right, well, I bid
Anybody
you
else have any other
ta-ta. I
questions?
must go now. Time is money, even for a humble, you know, civil servant like me. I have places to be. And he just turns and begins to walk off with his posse.
Catan does a very manly curtsy as he leaves.
Oh, thank you, thank
A
you.
manly curtsy.
You heard what I said.
Yeah.
All right.
You heard what I
Okay.
said.
I'm having a hard time visualizing that, but I'll believe it.
I don't
too.
know what a manly curtsy looks like. It's very strange in my head.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
You
You
wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'm
Fucking
not
figures.
sophisticated enough.
Yeah.
I ain't sophisticated.
Oh, low class. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's
look,
about this
mate.
time. It's probably like 6, 7 o'clock at night. It's getting up there after all this has happened. Probably close to like 5 or 6. You can hear the like sounds of the nearby like workshops and all those. Like where in the past you're seeing so much smoke, it's looking like LA, like smog, like happening in the neighborhood. It is slowly coming back to like a crawl, and people are like packing up their shops for night and getting ready to go out for a night of drinking.
Well, I think that went
Um,
well.
I just look at everyone who's covered in, well, 2 of them are covered in blood. And I just suggest that maybe we go have a rest before we make the trip up to the falls.
Oh, wait. Is Catan's not covered in blood.
Bitch, you got beat the fuck up.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, that blood.
Dad.
Yes. I thought you meant other
What
blood.
the fuck? You're,
I'm
you're
not
covered in
in
Florian's
not
kiss
covered in
blood
blood.
other
too.
people's blood.
He's covered in
No.
blood.
Ew.
Oh,
Your whole
Catan,
face
buddy.
is covered in kissy blood.
Buddy.
Well,
He
where
has
would
no
they
clue
stay
I kissed
tonight?
him.
That is
does he?
true. Okay, that all
We got
did happen.
rooms.
I recant my statement.
She let us stay there for a little bit, mate. She said we could stay there for a little week because we brought in so much money the other night.
Guys, I
Yep.
think she loves me. And I
No.
actually
Are we
mean
going
that.
back to
I
the
think
Anus's
she's got a
Tavern?
sweet
Yeah,
thing
mate.
for you.
We're going
You
back to
mean no,
Anus's.
man.
Oh,
Her name
Maya.
is. I believe her
Nothing.
name was Honest.
Florian Schiffer sure
Oh.
loves you, mate. You should really pursue that.
All right.
Oh God. So are we heading back
Hey,
then?
y'all, I got a question for you. Should we see if that Slippy's fire mark's still at the that blast powder spot? Let them know we might have her whereabouts.
Oh yeah, we should probably do
Send
that.
them a
That's a good
message
idea.
pigeon.
Oh, we should do
Wouldn't they
that.
be closing up shop though?
Let's get
That's
there
why
before
we
they
might have
close.
to
We
be
can at
fast,
least walk
see if they're
by
still
and see
open.
if they are. Yeah,
I'll
that's
I'll
what we can do.
fast walk. I'm fast walking.
Fast walking.
Look, all
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
Yes,
saying
slow
is,
walking way behind them.
they
Classic.
got a lot of strong guys and a lot of motivation to get her back, so we might be able to get their help.
Yeah, you guys
Ooh.
begin walking down back towards where you came from, back towards the Firemark facility. Similar to the rest of the neighborhood, everyone is beginning to close down shop for the night. Upon going there, that same old the dwarf out front or gnome out front stops you guys once again and goes,
Back again. Shop's closed for the night. Most people have gone home.
Like, most people, is fire mark still there?
I don't know. What's it worth to you?
Well, we got some information he'd really like to know.
Sounds like it's worth a pretty penny then. How much you offering?
Oh, we have the information, sir. I think you misunderstood.
Oh no, I completely, ma'am, but I completely, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm more
You
so
are?
meaning, how much money are you gonna give me to let you in again?
Shit, man.
Well, here's the thing. I
Well,
think
don't
if
you
you don't
want-
let us in, you're gonna get shit canned.
Yeah, I
Nah,
think
I
you'd
don't
want to
think
know
so.
where
I'm
your
part of the
most
military.
valuable
I don't
work.
give a fuck about Huppaduke.
I just walk up to him and say, if you don't let us in right now, I'm gonna lose my shit and probably bite you.
No.
Once again, I'm a man, and I've seen a lot worse.
But but do you like fire?
But do you like fire?
Yeah, I mean, not over here because fire is, not great around the facility of
Make the whole
blast
place
powder.
explode.
So you're gonna let us in then, right?
Shit, mate.
Yeah,
Why
for
don't we
5
just walk?
gold.
Why don't we just walk past her? Come on, guys. What the fuck is she gonna do? And it's just gonna just start kind of like walking past, and like if there's a door, just like trying to open the door behind them, or just try to like just walk in.
He turns around, slams the gate closed.
Shit, right? Well, fuck, your boss is gonna get your fucking your head chopped off when they find out that you're stopping us from letting them know where their prize fucking worker is.
It's not my boss. It's I mean, I work for the crown. I work for the empire. I'm a soldier. I'm just here to protect
Flash
an
the
asset.
goddamn badge.
I flashed the badge, but knowing
You've
they've already
shown me
seen
the
it.
fucking
Yeah, they've
badge.
already seen it.
Throw it at his face.
All right, well,
It's
shit.
after,
this
it's
for-
after
is this the
hours. I don't have
moment-
to do my job
I'm gonna
anymore. I
roll
mean,
an intimidation. Be like, well, shit, mate. Well, I guess fuck. We'll have to come back later with the what's his name? The Duke. Wait, what was his name? The guy we just talked to.
Watchmaster Braum.
The Watchmaster to get you under arrest for not letting us fucking
once
conduct our
again, I work
investigation.
for the empire. I don't work for the city. Not my boss. Not my problem.
Well, you're gonna get fucking
And-
arrested for it, probably, mate. And I'm just gonna roll an intimidation.
Can I also do an insight check to maybe get an understanding what his motivation is?
Her.
Sure.
Her.
Once again, her.
Her. Fuck, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's like the seventh. I thought it was on
Um,
purpose at
God
this
damn
point.
it.
I thought it was on purpose at this point.
No, it's
Vic
definitely
said
not.
like,
I just keep
man.
forgetting.
You have no idea what her purpose is.
At
Hey, I'm-
this point,
Hey, I
Oh,
just want
sorry.
some cash. You can go the fuck on in. I'm paid after hours.
I was gonna say at this point, Echo has a disguising spell where she can disguise herself.
Oh.
So, is there a way for her to like disguise herself as the
The
boss?
You're the role player. Tell me what you do.
You're the roleplay, god damn it.
Right. So
Role play.
I don't know what I would do for that. Like, would I roll for that to see if she successfully like disguises
Is
herself?
it
as
the
boss
spell
and
disguise
says, These
self?
people are yes.
So you're trying to disguise yourself as like a member of the Empire or the Guard or like somebody that this guy would respect enough to follow
Yeah.
orders. Yeah.
Yeah.
So so essentially how it works is that you basically can use it to like someone have to go against your spell DC, roll like a successful intelligence roll, like an investigation roll to see if it is. Like in this scenario, like how I would imagine is you would go around the corner and like excuse yourself, go around the corner, change into it, and then come back around the corner as the guy.
Yeah.
But it's up to you like how you role play that out. But I mean, you can certainly go for it. It is a spell. You do have a spell slot available for you.
Okay. Because that's
will
what
it
she would
work?
do is
They were
she'd
gonna
be like,
roll for it.
excuse me, I'm gonna excuse myself.
Hmm?
She's got to
And
do
then
poop.
yeah. And so then she would go around a
Jeez,
corner.
for dragging shit in that thing's probably gonna come out hot.
So do I cast it?
Oh.
Yeah. So you go around the corner, and it's just a cast. Like it works automatically on yourself. It's more.
Okay.
It's like a saving throw for them. Like they are going to, see like if they see through the disguise.
Okay. What do I do now?
So I mean, if you're coming, are you coming back around disguised as
Yeah,
like
so she's
the-
coming back around disguised as like maybe a guard of or like a boss or something that would be higher level than what this person is, so that they can.
Well, here's
what
the thing.
What languages do you know? Echo, do you know like Gnomish or something? And like would you? I'm just other options you could think about, like speaking in their native tongue and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would also say
believe she
for disguising, it has to be someone you know, right? Or like you would have to like not like know, but like you couldn't just say like a random boss. It would have to be like that Sleaze Firemark would probably be the only authority figure you know, unless
Yeah,
the only other.
That's what I was thinking, is having it be that person.
Yeah,
So then that person can be like, yes, come back here, come meet with me. Like,
Yeah,
Something
so
like
you
that.
you come back around the corner, and you and the female gnome out front goes.
Boss, what you doing coming in from the outside? I didn't see you leave yet. Did you sneak out the back of something? You forgot something, or
Yes, I forgot something out back.
what'd
Who are
you
these
forget?
people?
you've already met them before? They came and talked to you earlier. Are you all right, boss?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather tonight. I think I had some bad ale with my lunch. I was
Good to see you again, Sleeves.
Hey, how's it going? Yes, I remember you now. Would you
It's
guys like
me,
to come back into the
Flo.
office to strike out a deal? The deal we talked about earlier.
The guard speaks in Gnomish and goes,
Yo, boss. You
I
still want to
don't
get that drink later today?
I don't think she knows Gnomish.
You can check.
Where do I see my
It's- It would be.
Oh yeah, she knows Common and Draconic, so she does not know a Gnomish.
I know Gnomish, so
Yeah.
I would speak up and be like, "Hey,
And
What'd you
then
say?
you want to step into the conversation?
yeah, I was gonna say, hey, no drinks. There's no time for drinking. We have to do our deal."
Ah yes, we need to do our deal first.
Oh, well. Yeah. Yep. All right, Mr. Firemark. Yeah, you guys can all go inside.
All right, thank you. I'll go ahead and open up the door now. And he
that roll was for the DC throw, just to see, and he failed or she failed. So now you guys got me doing it.
All right. Look, Echo, you probably should hide while we talk to the actual fire mark so that we can walk out with him later. This
Yeah.
guy's gonna
Yeah,
Yeah,
she'll go hide kind of in like a corridor somewhere.
Yeah, so you guys walk in back into this facility. Still looks bigger than it appears on the outside. And upon walking in, there's basically no one on the shop floor. Everyone seems to be gone for the evening. But like a floor up, like it's like an like construction yard. How they like set up those like makeshift like what's the best way to describe it? Like some schools have like the trailer outside. It's like one of those basically.
bungalow?
Yeah, like a little like just like foreman's like office, and you just see like lights on in there, and through the window you can just see Sleeves Firemark just like wrapping things up for the day and just going over paperwork.
Hey,
head
mate,
out
we're
there.
back with some fucking news.
Oh fuck! You fucking scared the shit out of
We
me.
were knocking, you didn't respond, mate.
No, you didn't fucking knock.
I don't know if you heard it. Anyways, we got some news. Did not knock. You got an update
Okay, on
on
what? Yeah, the weather's nice outside. That's some news.
Yeah, mate. No, we mean like about the person that you had us go look after. And
Oh, Nima, yeah. How is she? How is she? You made contact with her.
well, some kobolds took him, mate. So we're
I
just,
love that.
she's alive. Some kobolds took her and blew up her house, but like
Yeah, we don't know if she's alive,
They
but
what?
they blew up her house.
Wait, you don't know?
The
Is she
kobolds
alive?
took. We assume they like took him, mate, and she's alive because she's got like a lot of like important stuff that they do.
What the fuck are you doing here? Tell me this then. She could be dying any second.
We're just letting you
Yeah.
know, mate, because like I figured it's good. We just figured it out like a couple minutes ago, so we were right down the street. So we just figured we stopped by, let you know.
Yeah. If I may, she's like stammering, which obviously this guy fucking hates. But we figured you might maybe look. There's gonna be a lot of them out there, and so we thought maybe
A lot of who, where, what?
Well, there might those kobolds that we found. We figured where she's at.
No, I
there's-
don't know.
Yeah, well, there's gonna be a lot of them. So we thought, well, you might be able to help.
I'm a foreman at a blast powder shop. I
Uh-huh,
can give you another bag of blast powder.
That would work. Yeah, that would be good. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just take one from outside.
Val just looks so. She doesn't even give a shit about anything else anymore. She is so happy.
Do you have any more information, or are you just gonna dilly daddle and tell me about your whole entire day and let her
well,
die?
wasn't there a piece of paper or something?
I don't know. You
somewhere-
fucking tell me.
I'm.
Yeah. It's about the waterfall near town. Do you know anything about like resources for like or high quality explosive material due to
Yeah.
bat poop?
Hot. I mean, there's some. I think Nima
Guano.
mentioned some cave or something
Yeah, I
up there or something, but that's all I know. I've never been.
is there any reason why maybe kobolds would be interested in there?
They like explosives.
Because they
That's
like
not wrong.
explosives.
It's
Yeah.
not wrong. We have learned that.
Yeah. Yeah, we have. We
Okay,
better
well,
not
this
kill them
was
in the cave. You know what I'm saying?
this was a big fat waste
And
of
they
time,
also
and I'm gonna walk out.
How was this a waste of time?
What have we accomplished?
Hey,
We
can you
talked
guys
to the
not
ninth
fight in my
man.
fucking office?
Alright,
Get the fuck
sorry.
out if you're gonna do this.
I thought this was gonna be more useful.
Don't
what-
let, oh, you're calling me on not useful
That's
anymore.
what I'm
Never
saying.
mind. You
Right,
don't get
right,
that. You don't
right.
get the
like
bag of blasting
you got a
powder
lot of
anymore.
really strong people here. We thought maybe you'd want to help.
Look, yeah, look out the window. There's no one. The shop's closed for the night.
Well, this wasn't gonna happen right now. We were trying to. Keep
Oh,
it
so
in.
you're just gonna let her die? Got it. Cool. Get the fuck out of my
Oh,
office.
Christ.
Okay, she's just bows her head and leaves.
Don't let the door
Goodbye.
hit you, or the Lord split you.
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Wait, what was that second part?
Don't let the door hit you where the Lord split you.
Oh my goodness.
He is referring to an anus.
Yeah,
She.
Well, Ines is back at the bar. Should we head back?
Are they making their way past where Echo's at? Can she join the group again?
Yeah, you certainly can.
Okay.
Yes, please. Let's go back. I have a riveting tale to tell.
Well, what did
Alright,
she?
y'all
What
head
did the
out
guy?
of the
What did the guy
facility.
say?
The woman.
She, yeah.
He
what
told
did-
us to get the fuck out, and why aren't we saving Nima?
So do we have
Yeah.
to go to the waterfall?
We're gonna have to go to the waterfall.
I'm gonna
And we
have to
better
go.
not kill kobolds there on account of all the bat guano.
Is there anything else we want in this building since I look like this?
You could go try to scare the woman.
The woman.
I corrected
Shit,
myself
mate.
first.
Why don't you fucking we could if there's any more blast powder in there,
There
we could
is
grab.
the woman out front. The foreman is a man.
See?
You could try and fucking grab some more blast powder if you want, mate, just in case we need it to throw at the kobolds.
Yeah, Val is gonna look around for a couple more bags because he said there's a bag of blast powder out there, and to grab one, she's gonna try to grab 2 or 3.
Yeah. You are, or Echo is disguised.
Yeah, Echo's disguised. So she's gonna walk towards the lady guard. The guard, as many bags of blast powder as you can spare for our brave warriors.
Yeah, that's not my fucking job. I just guard the outside. Take whatever you want. This is your shop.
Okay, as you wish.
As
Val
you
hands
would.
2 bags to them and
As
grabs
I
2
wish.
more.
Are you all right?
And she's like, you are on thin ice of her realizing something's up.
Yeah, Val like
Yes.
nudges you and is like, "You need to be more of an asshole."
Be an
And
asshole.
it's at this time that
Shut
you
up.
hear, we don't hear it. You see the light go out of the foreman's office, and the door begins to
Zoop, zoop.
creak
Oh, fuck.
open. What are y'all doing?
We're
Running.
rushing out.
Yeah, Echo's gonna grab as many bags of blast powder as she can and run.
The door opens as you grab the blast powder, and this man yells out,
Wait, who the fuck? What am I? What are you doing?
and you're
That's
just
the bitch!
sprinting
And
out.
then
with
just
this.
runs.
He knows the rest of the rest of you guys look like, so he just
I
sees
am not
God.
fucking.
himself
I am
and
not
the
in that
5
shit.
of you running away. Okay, he sees whoever is stuck around and himself running away.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah.
gone. I ran.
So how many bags did Echo grab? Should I roll for that?
I would just say one additional one. Like,
Okay, so yeah, she
yeah.
grabbed one additional bag and then ran.
Yeah. I will add it to your sheet.
Jesus, you're gonna light up like a fucking. like a
Well, see, the funny
explosive
part
if you
is
get
if
caught on
they ever
fire.
if they ever come back, she'll just disguise herself again so she can never be found at this place.
Holy Chad.
You hear in the distance as you guys are running away too. You hear the foreman go,
How the fuck did you let that person in? Obviously, it wasn't me.
and others are like,
Yeah, whatever. Don't pay me enough. Don't care.
Okay.
I like that lady.
Nice
and
lady.
yeah, what are y'all? Where are you guys heading?
I'm heading
I
the
think to sleep
tavern.
tonight.
I'm
Yeah.
going to
Back
bed.
to the tavern
I'm
for
so fucked up, guys.
yeah, like Katan's fucked up.
Yeah, you guys head back.
Head back to
Mentally.
the tavern.
You guys head back towards the tavern. Walk your way in, and Anus is there. Festivities is picking up in the evening. And you walk in, and do any of y'all say anything, or?
I nod to her and go straight up to my room and go to bed.
Yep,
You go
Val
up
as
to your
well.
room. You go to open the door. It's locked.
What
Ooh.
the fuck?
Hey, I ask her if we can stay another night. Hey,
Yeah, I mean, if you have the
I
money
mean-
for it, you
I
can
mean-
pay. You can stay.
Oh, this
hey,
motherfucker. I think last
that
time she
moment
said we could
had-
stay as long as we wanted.
Don't you remember that thing we had? Is there any chance we could
Yeah, I said you had
Hey,
the knife for free.
I tie my hair back.
What about the barn?
Blood is still dripping out of my mouth. Stay, I don't know, for another couple of days before we have to leave on some other adventure.
Are you trying to flirt?
Yeah, totally.
Seduce.
Give me
yeah.
a persuasion check with advantage.
All right. Of course, I'm trying. Dude, that's all I do.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Ooh.
She looks at
Such
you and
bad
goes.
riz.
I've had bad rolls today.
She looks back at you and is just like, you look like shit.
Yeah, I got hurt today. Really bad.
And if I want shit to stay in my establishment, you're gonna have to pay me for it, because that's gonna have to get scrubbed out.
I know. Okay.
What about the barn?
Are you asking to sleep in the barn?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I mean, the barn's free. I mean, I can't stop you.
guys want to sleep in the barn?
Shit,
Free.
mate, I'm just gonna fucking buy a room, and I'll toss up the how much is it? Like a few silver or like gold or?
I forgot how much that stuff is. Expenses. 1 second.
many
Yeah,
beds
I would just do like this is like poor, just like 2 silver pieces.
Just toss
Alright.
2 silver in. And
Yeah. Mind if I
get a room.
crash on one of those beds? Pal,
Shit.
bro.
Shit, mate, I'm just getting a fucking room for myself. I'm not getting
Can
a
we
suite.
all just share a room? Can we all just sleep on the
Can we
Sure,
all
you know
sleep
what?
on the
You know
floor
what?
in your
You know
room?
what?
Yeah.
For you know what? If it's all of us, shit. All right, I'll pay a gold and get the nicest room they have.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 slightly nicer rooms. For gold, I'll give you both of them.
Nah, just
Thank
one.
God.
Nah, just
No!
one.
I
Uh,
put a goal down.
Shit.
So
Oh,
3
okay.
gold?
Now
Alright,
you don't
thank
want to
you,
fucking. Nah, yeah, just one's
Oh
fine.
God, 3 rooms? That sounds great.
Just one room's fine.
Alright, yeah.
Why
So
are we
2
paying so much
rooms.
money?
2 gold for this one room, and then 1 gold for the other room. Thank you very much. Snatches it from the countertop. 2 gold gone.
Oh!
Okay.
Okay, great. I'm gonna go in whatever room no one else is in.
I'll be there
There's only
too.
2. There's
See you
only
then.
2
No.
rooms.
See you there.
I
Val
just
just
walk
follows
up to
Nan
one of the
wherever she
rooms.
goes.
I go to the room on the left, whatever that is. If I go to
Yeah,
the
Indy,
let me see, there's
it-
left and right. I go to the left.
Yeah, and Echo just follows Indios and in there says fuck it.
Yep, I go into the right room.
Hey,
Uh,
Florian.
I'm just gonna plop my stuff
Hey.
down and just relax for the rest of the day. Get some food and just.
Yeah, Echo's gonna kind of get her belongings situated and just change because she burnt part of her robe. So some fresh
Uh,
clothes.
Catan, you walk towards the stage area and you're caught off guard as there is a young fiddle player setting up shop ready to go to work for the evening.
Ah, the fiddle.
It's
Yes, I like the fiddle. It's good. What is your name?
My name's William.
William, pleasure to meet you. My name is Catan, and he reaches out his hand.
I don't touch hands.
No worries. no.
Germs. Sorry.
Are you taking the stage yet? You mind if I sneak in for a quick poem?
Sorry. This is mine for the night. Please. Maybe another time.
It's just a quick poem. Please, I need to get this creativity out of me before I explode.
Make it. You can.
It is a haiku. It is but a couple syllables, as haikus are.
Maybe you can get the crowd warmed up for me. That it's only if you take a few seconds and maybe buy me a drink
Absolutely.
because I can't buy one myself because I'm too young.
You're too young to drink. Well,
Well,
unfortunately,
my mom.
I do
Oh,
not-
my mom says I can't. It's not really the law. It's more so just like, yeah.
Well, we can talk about the moral implications about buying a young man a drink that their parents are forbidding, but I would like to begin my poem. And
yeah,
then
get the crowd warmed up for me.
Catan
guess.
takes the stage. Ambushed by deceit, kobolds, deadly might, I live. Rage, stab, explosion.
Hey, roll performance check
I want to
with
make a.
disadvantage.
I want to make
Oh
a.
my
Disadvantage?
god.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
One day I'm gonna
You're
make a
doing
bard
a
that just
fucking
crumps.
haiku in a tavern that is like all working class who does not give a fuck about your poetry slam.
Slam!
and
13, baby,
you s-
13.
You say it and you get like one guy just and someone else just in the background is just going, the fuck does he who does the fuck you think he is?
Thank you, dear Patreon. Thank you.
Uh,
They're
and-
all yours, William. They'll be dying at your feet.
All right, guys. And William steps up and like readies his fiddle, and the crowd fucking erupts. Oh, yeah, it's William time! Fuck yeah! And this dude proceeds to fucking shred the fiddle, like devil
Yeah.
went down the Georgia style. Like he like there's some people that like you have to roll like to see like your skill level, like D20, like roll 20, see if you have natural 20. This man's basically a living natural 20 with his like fiddle, and he's fucking ripping this shit on the stage.
Nice.
And they immediately forget that you ever took the stage, and this
That's
bar
fine.
is rocking for the rest of the night. It is like Saturday night, and it's like the cover band in your town's like that everyone loves is always there the first Saturday of the month, and it's fucking William O'Clock, and this place is bumping.
Catan stays down there to party for a little bit then.
R.I.P.
yeah.
that guy's childhood.
Yeah,
man.
like they're fiddling, like he's going on there. People are buying him drinks. He's getting hammered, and he starts like speaking up like, "This is for you fucks, yeah!" And he's just ripping it, and the crowd's loving it. Like he comes out of his show when he gets drunk and gets into the fiddle, and then that's the night.
Cool.
All right, well y'all settle into bed after a long evening. Some of you way worse for wear than the others, but you've successfully come across multiple leads and what you believe to be the hideout of Sken and whoever this master could be, and potentially where Ninra is. With that, you go to sleep to regain your rest, ready to set off in the morning to apprehend this prisoner and hopefully save a life. And with that, we'll go ahead and end session 2.
Let's go.
Let's go.
We're alive.
Are we level?
No, unfortunately, Catan lived. I'm really regretting him
God.
living.
Tried
You
really
guys
hard
are
to kill him.
mean.
That was. They are.
We
mean,
shouldn't have
aren't
let him
they?
have that death save. We should have let him kill himself.
What the hell
Yeah.
is wrong with you?
Someone downed in both sessions.
Are
damn it.
we gonna be level 2 or 3?
You guys get level 2 now.
All right, cool.
Hog?
I just know we're probably
How do
going
we
into more
level up?
combat.
I'll sort that later. Actually,
yeah, how
I
do we
can't
level up
bother
on
figuring
Foundry?
out leveling up.
Yeah, so on Foundry, when you level up, so like let's say like for instance, you go into features, and then next to your class, you can change it to level 2 and automatically adjust everything.
Features? Where's
How do I?
features?
Where do I do that?
The features tab, and then
Oh,
under
features.
classes,
Oh, it's a tab.
There'll be a
Features is a
drop
tab, okay.
down.
Do I
Where's
roll
the
a
drop down and you go
d6?
to
What's
2?
that? Do I click the take average
So,
button?
so if you
No,
do an
you
average,
roll for it, yeah.
oh,
You roll
Do I
for it.
roll
If you
d6
roll
and
one,
take average? What do I do?
no,
Oh.
you just roll. You just yeah.
God, we all rolled so fucking.
yeah, I'm gonna say fuck that. I'd take the average.
No, sorry,
Oh.
no averages. You have to roll.
Oh God. Okay.
So I rolled a
Nice.
3 and then what?
I got 3 extra health.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
I had a D10 and I got a fucking 2.
Yeah, sorry. The only
we
we do I do allow rerolls on hit die, but only if you hit a 1.
Damn. Yeah.
I do the Matthew
Get
Mercer
fucked,
style.
Val. Get
So do I
fucked.
just go complete and then I'm good?
Yeah, should be. And if
Alright.
anything's fucked up, I can always adjust it in post.
Oh, I have font of magic.
Passive
now.
abilities. What's arcane tradition?
Where?
You click on it,
Uh,
it tells you what it is.
Yeah.
Choose
When you
an
reach second level,
arcane
you can.
tradition, shaping your
Yeah, so
practice
from
on
here, you
magic.
get to choose like which of
Oh.
the 8 schools of magic you want to go into.
Oh.
So you guys can take the time, figure that all out. Let me know what choices y'all make for level 2, and I will update your sheet with it and add any spells and stuff like that you choose. Just let me know.
I don't know what a lot of these mean, so I'm probably gonna have
yeah.
questions between now and
Yeah,
then.
no, totally fine.
Cool.
So yeah, tentatively, for next session would be in 2 weeks. My parents might be in town, so I need to figure that out. But I will keep you all up to date on that.
Okay.
But yeah, thanks
Cool.
for playing, everyone. Everyone, thank you for watching. That does. I'm gonna end my stream and go play Starfield.
Bro, I
Bye,
get to
y'all.
fuck with time next session.
Let's go. That's
I
fucking
get to I
exciting.
get to change time and make people reroll.
I get sorcery points.
And I get intelligence to my initiative rolls.
Bye, y'all.
Are you out
I'm so
here?
excited.
Bye, Lang.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good night.
Bye, guys.
Bye, y'all.
Is everyone gone? Everyone out of here? All right.
Yeah. It's just...
I have no reason to leave, but yeah.
All right. See ya. I'm out of here.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
All right, chat. That was it for D&D. Let me see here. All right, I'm debating on getting on role playing, but I'm kind of fucking cooked. D&D kind of takes it out of you. I think I'm gonna get out of here. And get on a little earlier tomorrow for a full day. Because I didn't know how long the session was gonna last. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, probably around noon PST. Gonna play some games, and then RP. So, all right, smooches, bye.